Well, hope you guys enjoy that thumbnail because that kind of came out of absolutely nowhere. But yeah, we're back from the wedding. For those of you that did not catch that message beforehand, we got married in Colorado. We were out there for a week and got home late Saturday night, early Sunday morning. And it's officially time to get on with the Great One Grinds. Mel, thank you for the 40 months, by the way. Appreciate you. Everyone congratulate the happy couple or else. Thanks again, Mel. And I see all the congratulations messages in the chat, by the way. Thank you guys so much. Pretty crazy to think about, honestly. Going all the way back to being like 17 starting this channel, and now we're out here getting married and still going. Great start. Okay. Whoa. Sorry for the double thing there. Danny, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Welcome back, Mr. and Mrs. Flinter. Broncos Country, Jonathan Taylor cried. Man, what was that? I saw that play. That was bizarre. Okay, so right before we left for Colorado, I did one pheasant grinding stream, and I kind of forgot most of it, like how our route goes and stuff. Got back to it last night. I did max out our doggo's level, and we'll just sort of see how this goes. Got a fox out there already. Bottom Boy, thank you for the 50 months. Big wifed up. What's going on, man? Appreciate you. By the way, Bottom Boy made the trip to said wedding. Drove like an absolute maniac, but it was a good time. What's up, Prodigy? Thank you, man. Congrats on the wedding, good sir. As a man who's been happily married for an entire 7 months, it only gets better. It would be better if I wasn't deployed to the Middle East, but it is what it is. Well, thank you for your service, first of all. Very much appreciated, and thanks for stopping in as well. Alright, so also, I did get to mess with this some last night, and I've seen now the changes to pheasants. Unfortunately, we're going to be killing more off the ground than I wanted to, but at least in certain scenarios, that just seems to be the best way to go. What's up, J-Tac? I dare you to name your baby Flinter. I don't think I'm going to name a baby Flinter. I don't know. We've gone through some name ideas if things... Oh, finally a big pheasant. I don't think I've killed one of these yet. Anyway, we've thought through names, and I don't know if we've ever gotten anywhere. What arrows do you use in real life? So I've been using meat seeker arrows that TK made for 3 or 4 years. They've always done well for me. I've used both the ones he does, both the 6 and 5mm. Both fly really well, both have penetrated well. The 5mm, I shot that buck in West Virginia with it. It literally just, like, it went straight through the deer and like 30 yards into the brush. It was awesome. Icy, thank you so much for the super chat. Hope you guys had a great time with each other and absolutely love your content. Good to see you back. Well, thank you, man. We had a great time. It was, we lucked out with the weather and stuff. There were some days where, like, the high was around 10, but our wedding day, the high was like 37 or something. It wasn't windy. It was super clear, so the photos turned out great. Definitely lucked out in that sense. And thank you again. Got Kermit with the 15 months. Good to see you home and alive. My fox grind is popping off. Shot like 12 level 9s. Ooh, nice. I have one video doing a fox grind, and it's not even completely set up. So that is going to be part of today's stream, and if we get one level 9, I'll be happy. What's up, Gun Up? How was the wedding cake? So, what was the, huh?
It's a caramel Biscoff cheesecake.
Caramel Biscoff cheesecake, Kyla says. It was so good. We brought that home on the plane. Fortunately, that was allowed. So, we have whatever was left over. Because what we did was, since it was just like a little cheesecake, we did like cheesecake bites things for like the rest of the wedding attendees. So it was good. What's up, Elis? Ironically, I'm no longer married, so I'm happy at least you guys is gonna work out. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. What were the changes of the pheasants? So essentially, they no longer run for cover. They'll just flee as soon as they get spooked. That's not true. They do run for cover if you alert them, but if you spook them to the fleeing state, they don't run and then hide. I'll try to demonstrate that. I can't figure out where these pheasants went, though, because I used to have some here. Thank you, David. I'm definitely suffering, that's for sure. Just the home ranges the fox zones move are just so sporadic. I believe it. Okay, so this one is defensive, even though it should have spooked, I think. Well, not really sure what that one's doing, but try to get them out of the air when we can. Hey, thanks, Rocco. I appreciate that, man. There we go. Get a couple of airborne fellers. So they do this thing now, too, where they, like, almost fake their landing sometimes. Not really sure what's up with that. Also, since I've maxed out Radar's pointing levels, we can have him retrieve. So he should get, I thought, the closer one. Maybe he won't. I'll get the closer one. He can go get the further one. Just got trolled by a level 4 bison. Can level 4 bison make diamond? I think they can. There we are. Merry Christmas and congratulations to you guys. Thank you, man. And Merry Christmas, early Christmas to you guys as well. I'm quite looking forward to the classic holiday event, assuming they do one, because we haven't been home for Christmas, well, ever since we've been together. We always go to Georgia. But since we just saw everybody at the wedding, we're going to be here for Christmas, and I'm excited to mess around with the holiday event. Probably not the thing you're supposed to be excited for on Christmas, but you know. We're also going to run a bit, just so I can find stuff. Gonna post a wedding video? I don't know if we'll post any wedding videos. There's gonna be plenty of wedding photos to post once the photographer gets through all that. I think she said she had like 2,200 or something like that, so there shall be plenty. This is my first full week of work since the week before Thanksgiving. Not a fan of this 5 days in a week. Yeah, what's up with that? Why don't they just make it 3 days? Is that you in the suit for the live stream video? I mean, it's not actually me, but that was the idea, yeah. I should have, well, no, I couldn't have packed a gun. Well, I could have, but, I should have done something photo-wise to do for the thumbnail, but, you know. You were shaking like a leaf waiting on her to walk out the aisle? No, I wasn't nervous. I didn't really have a reason to be nervous, I don't think.
Plus we did first looks.
Yeah, that is true. So, we did like a first looks photo thing because the ceremony was 3:30 and sunset's like 4:40 and Kyla wanted like sunset pictures and all that. So anyway, we did like photos before the wedding, so that's probably even less reason to be nervous. Gonna be hard to top the big male photos. So Bottom Boy was one of my groomsmen, and there has to be a great photo. We did some like groom and groomsmen, like with each individual groomsman pictures, and they have to be so good. I can't wait to see how those turned out. Favorite great one so far that we've gotten? Probably the moose. Like the whitetail, the way it went, obviously like that memory was really cool, but the moose for the looks. That is a really great thumbnail. Oh, thank you. I dreamed that up on the plane and then forgot about it. And like 20 minutes before the stream, because I had already made another one, I was like, oh yeah, I wanted to do that thing, so I hurried up and whipped that together. But I like it. I think it turned out all right. The fire looks kind of stupid, but if it's grinding, it kind of works, right? As a wedding gift, I summoned both Great One Fox and Great One Pheasant. Well, so far I've killed diamonds of neither. So if that were to happen, that looks okay. I wanted to believe. If that were to happen, we'd get a Great One before a diamond at this rate. Jack, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey Flinter, any tips on the fox grind? I'm not gonna lie, I have not done like any fox grinding to really have any tips, to be honest with you. What map are you guys doing fox grinds on? Those of you that are grinding for Great One Red Fox. What map's everybody doing it on? I know Saul's Weason's pretty popular for it. I, obviously in that video, started mine on Emerald Coast, and I'm hoping to continue that today. We shall see. What are your thoughts on the next map being a snowy map? Where do you think it'll be? I don't know if I have a prediction. I have a hope that it's going to be Greenland. I think, you know, with Sooner Paton and Wild Yak, there's similar enough to muskox that I think muskox could work, and there's a bunch of potential for new species on a Greenland type map. So I'm hoping it's that. Where do I think it's going to be? No clue. I mean, when you open up this, Greenland is one of those spaces where we don't have any map at all. So maybe, we'll see. What's up, Luke? Gonna risk it and go Yukon. I know at least one of the first Great One Red Foxes was killed on Yukon, so hey, you never know. Ready for an American whitetail map? Hey. There will always be a certain percentage of the player base that'll be excited for that. MSM Nature, thank you for the super chat. How many kills and hi, good luck with the grind. I'm not even... Oh, I didn't even make him do that. I'm not even attempting to count, so I have no idea. A couple hundred. I shot quite a few last night. Maybe not a couple hundred. Let's say between 1 and 200. How about that? Alright, I don't even know where I've been. I guess here? Hey, thank you, Hunter Games. Appreciate that. Was it your wedding? It was indeed. Kyle and I got married on 12/12/24. So easy to remember, and very satisfying number. Hello, friends. Ah, big one again. Maybe things are happening. So, as far as I can recall, the entire stream right before we left for the wedding and everything I did last night, I watched like basically the entire Sunday Night Football game and just grinded pheasants for the full 3 hours. Didn't kill a single match wait estimate one, and we've already gotten 2 in the last 3-4 minutes. Thanks, Eli. My ring does indeed have real antler in it. I like it. It's koa wood, like around the antler, and then I don't know what the actual ring body is made of. Thanks, Charles. Would you have liked for the wedding to be held at that house on the loading screen? Nah, I think, I mean, where we got married was a pretty nice venue, so I don't think I'd trade that one. Got a legendary black grouse? Holy! Hey, thanks, ZBG. Really did find the great one indeed. I'm so sorry about what my Eagles did to your Steelers. You know, if I didn't have everything else go well, last week I might have been more annoyed about that. It was closer than it looked. Like, if Najee doesn't fumble that toss, they might have been going in to tie the game, and who knows where it goes from there, but you guys, the way the Eagles construct their team, like, through the trenches first, they just lean on teams and wear them out. That's exactly what they did. Like, the last 10 minutes of the game, the Eagles just kept the ball. It was insane. Where were you guys hiding? This is gonna be a challenge. Oh, maybe not. Real landing or fake landing? It was a fake one. I thought I got that. Goose, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Hey, Flinter, congrats on the wedding. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Get the great one real quick, because I gotta go to class. Okay, I'll try. Got a diamond whitetail as my first. Nice. Okay, where do these things go? Oop. Well, we hit that one. Where'd the other rooster go? This spot's actually normally easy. Ah, I thought we had it. There's a tree there. Still a tree there. We get it? I can't see nothing. What's up, Johnny? We are winning the next 2 games. I feel okay about the Chiefs game, and the Ravens typically they play good against. I've only killed 1 red fox in this game. I have 1 diamond red fox. Can't beat 100%. PA shooting at its finest. Speaking of PA shooting, I did get 1 final doe tag field the last day of rifles. That was nice. I'm guessing that's the one that I didn't get. Not the last day of rifle, the last day we were here. Oh boy. That might have been PA shooting. Nobody saw that. What's up, Flinter fan? Thank you so much, I certainly appreciate that. Get that great one? I mean, I still haven't killed a diamond pheasant yet in over 100 kills, but from what I've seen, the pheasant grinds aren't too bad, and I like it. Like, I generally enjoy hunting pheasants anyway, so I don't even have to make it, like, super grindy. Like, I don't care to run around a little extra and just go see if we can get them out of the air instead of shooting them on the ground. Like, this is probably the most fun grind for me. Foxes, which we'll get into in an hour and 45 minutes, something like that, that could be a different deal. Speaking of filling tags, when are you coming out with another hunting video? Should be this coming weekend. So I slept in way longer than I meant to today. Still kind of on Colorado time. And since I slept in too long, I didn't get to record tomorrow's video like I typically would. So I instead started editing that video. The only thing I'm upset about, for some reason, my GoPro didn't work for the doe that I shot. So I have it on film, like with my regular camera, but there's not the second angle, which I think that makes the video way nicer. So that's unfortunate, but yeah, I'll definitely have that done by the end of the week. That'll come out on Called Outdoors on Friday. If you guys don't know, Bottom Boy, Aaron, then myself, my brother, and then Kyla and my brother's wife, all kind of parts of that channel as well. That is where our real life hunting content goes. And then the hunts themselves, they're on both channels, but when it comes to like off-season stuff, more blood trailing and stuff, because it turns out YouTube ads don't like blood trailing, that's all on the Called Outdoors channel. Do you hunt in real life? I certainly do. Thanks, Bailey. Who you got in the Super Bowl? So I had Texans and Packers. That was my like pre-season prediction. I don't know if I love the Texans pick. I still feel good about the Packers. So I'll stick with that. From the AFC, I want to believe in the Steelers, but probably Bills. Do you duck hunt in real life? I've never duck hunted, but I'd like to. My brother-in-law does it quite a bit. He's invited me different times to go, but it's never worked out for me to actually join him. But I think I would enjoy it. Will you ever bring back Throwback Thursday? If I'm gonna do it, like in the next couple of months would be the time to do that kind of thing. Like the spring is basically the time where I get to mess with games that I don't typically have time for the rest of the year. So I would like to do that kind of thing. Maybe, I don't know, some of the old Cabela's games that I haven't brought to the channel, those kinds of things. Mahomes might miss next week, so Bills have a chance of the 1 seed. I saw the injury. I wouldn't be surprised if he plays, though. Oh. Whoa. Hello? Is there a rooster in there? That kind of worked. The Alaskan Adventures playthrough was sick. I'm glad you enjoyed it because, and not that I didn't enjoy recording it, but I had so many issues. Like, there was a thing where, even though it was full screen, if I moved too fast, like, you know, aiming and then move fast and shoot, it would click me out of the game. It would completely screw up the thing, so I had to redo a lot of stuff and edit around, like, those kinds of moments. That was unfortunate about it, but otherwise, still one of my favorite games ever. Need more Cabela's games in my life? What's the shotgun I'm using? So this is the 16 gauge from Rancho. I like its sights better. I feel like I do better with target acquisition, so I just stick with that. How do you quickly go from scope to no scope? On PC, it's just middle mouse button. So if I get a thing with the scope, I think on console you hit up on the D-pad twice and then press A or X, whatever your like select button is. Logan, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Hoping to get a great one Fox soon, regardless of what map you try to hunt it on. I definitely feel like that has the potential to be the annoying one. Like, you know, I don't think Pheasant, it could take a while, but I don't think Pheasant's gonna be necessarily difficult. Female? Yeah. But, yeah, Fox could get tedious. So I want to run down this ridge. I feel like I'm missing a zone out here. If I could just fill one of my 2 doe tags in late season, I'll be happy. I want to go back out, just maybe because I missed the second week of rifle. But every year I get like this, like rifle season ends and I'm like, yeah, I'm going back out there. Like I'm bringing my bow and I'm going back out for late season. And then I go twice and I get tired of it. I'm hoping this year will be different. I'd love to fill one more doe tag. We're in a pretty good shape as a family goes as far as deer harvest. But you know, one more certainly wouldn't hurt. That just makes it so, you know, you don't have to maybe buy beef here or there at the grocery store to get through the year. Hate to say this, but this is my first time seeing this map. Well, you know, to be fair, you've been quite busy as well since it came out, so I can't blame you. Thoughts on the new antler variation pull? Has the pull started? Call the Wild pulls. There it is. Oh yeah, which animal should get additional antler/horn variations? I didn't see that they actually put this out. So it's moose, caribou, mule deer, rocky... I don't know what they call them, rocky mountain goat, but mountain goat, or pronghorn. I hope everybody's voting for caribou. I'm about to cast my vote and find out. Caribou's like, 3rd. What the heck? They need it so bad. This could be one of the few times I want my pointer for this. They may, so again, if you alert them, they still run for cover. You voted caribou? It's hard to, like, when they're talking about variations, I don't think that means an entire redo of the true axe necessarily, but that's kind of what's needed. Voted for moose, voted caribou. Can't believe caribou aren't higher. Maybe it's because the models are just kind of poop. I don't know. You know, you can do it this way, but it does feel like it's so much slower if you don't have them spot point. We'll see if he finds him. I do like that the dog feels sped up, though. Is the poll in the official Discord? Yeah, so there's like a section of the Discord called COTW, or Call the Wild Polls. They did the fur type one, which did Grey Wolf win that? And now they're doing the antler one. Alright. I don't know what's going on here. Where are they at? I don't think they spooked. Raccoon dog. Might be a solo, but even at that, I kind of want to get it. I see him there. Do you ever play other genres of games in your own time? Yeah, and like I was saying before, this is the time of year where I mostly get to do it. So like Farming Sim, I actually streamed Farming Sim 2 or 3 weeks ago, something like that. That's a game I play. Normally this time of year I like to play Subnautica, even though I've played through it a bunch. Just a game I really enjoy. What else? Last fall I played Madden 24 a lot, but didn't get Madden 25 this year. I wanted to get the college football game, but they didn't have it on PC. Red Dead Online is fun with the snow everywhere this time of year. I have been considering re-downloading Red Dead 2. I'd like to see how this PC runs it, because I don't think I've played it since I got the new one. I agree, Bottom Boy. It certainly seems like there's like a revitalization of the game into what they're doing now. Do you know why the pointer won't track anything? I don't get it. Can you elaborate? You're not talking about... You're not talking about expert dog with blood trailing? You're talking about, like, pointing specifically? What is the best gun to geese hunt? Probably the, there was a 10-gauge semi-automatic that came out with the high caliber pack, maybe? I'd probably say that. Still waiting to see the dog pee and poop? Some people have said they've seen it. I still have not. Go ahead, do it. I'll feed you until you poop. How about now? No. Alright, let's go all the way out this ridge and then we'll continue on. One thing too, because respawn's a little slower now, I feel like this doesn't hurt to go around and like try to find extra spots. And of course too, like where we can find solo roosters, we want to make sure those are lower levels, so something else to kind of do as a, call it, side quest. I like how Radar ran right over to that. I think the 12-gauge pump is still one of the best in the game. Yeah, anytime I use it, I'm impressed with it. Like, I feel like it gets overshadowed, overlooked, forgotten about because it's a base game weapon, but it's really, really solid. The dog always hides in the bushes to do their business? Maybe. Have you played through Red Dead 2 all the way? Yes. In 2020, 2021, because I started the streaming playthrough when I had still lived in my apartment, but I know I finished it here. We did an entire playthrough on Twitch, all live streamed, and it was a lot of fun. It was cool too because, you know, by that point the game was several years old and a lot of the viewers had already played through it. So when I got towards the end, I had terrible honor because I like to just screw around. And everybody was like, listen, before the next stream, because we were going to get to the end, get your honor up, otherwise you're going to be disappointed. So we got the good ending because everybody was there to like help me know to do that, which I'm really glad we did, because if we didn't get that, I would have been very sad. What's up, Ghost Rider? Congrats on the wedding. Thank you, man. Really, really appreciate that. What's your favorite animal all time in Call of the Wild? I think, like, recency bias maybe comes into play here, but I think snow leopards. I just love the way they implemented them. I love, like, that there's something out there beyond, like, the size of it and stuff. Meaning, you know, beyond gold, diamond, rares, great ones, or whatever. Just finding a snow leopard is difficult enough. I really like that about them. Terrible honor, aka you shot one dog. I just, you know, anytime somebody would ride past me, I had to lasso them off their horse. I just thought it was funny. Just finished my second playthrough, and I was bawling for an hour even though I knew how it ended. That's why I can't do another playthrough. Like, anytime I've thought about it, I'm like, I can't go through that again. What's up, Brock's World? Hey, Cramps, how was the wedding? Oh, it was lovely. How long have you played Hunter Call the Wild? I've got 7,717.7 hours right now. And I've played it not only since release, but there was like a thing they did prior to release. It was like a lottery beta, I guess is a way to call it. And fortunately, I didn't get selected, but one of my viewers did. And they sent me the code and I got to play it sort of an early access kind of thing. That's the unknown lore, Danny. Small solo, so that doesn't die. I'm still learning this area, by the way. Hope the wedding was amazing, and I will say it was before I carry on reading that. Been watching for some time now, always love the content. Well, thank you, I really appreciate it. How do you feel about Grey Wolf winning the first poll? Of the options we got, I think that was the obvious one. I've always felt that Grey Wolves were lacking on fur variations, even with, you know, egg white and red brown and then a couple of rares. There should be more. You should have, like, a non-melanistic black fur type wolf. Even if it's uncommon to rare. Like, there should be those sorts of options. Classic has a pretty good kind of, like, variety of them. There's 4 or 5 different fur types. I think they should go that route. Groncrabulations. Thanks, Hatcha. What's going on, man? How many pheasants have you killed on this grind so far? I would say between 100 and 200, but I'm not counting. Just killing them when they show up. How'd I miss that? Whoops. Red Dead Online just makes me so sad. Yeah, they didn't execute, you know. Supposed to be pheasants there. What is a small level 3 fallow that I shouldn't shoot? Are there any level 3 fallow that shouldn't be shot? This is for herd management, right? What's up, Tristan? Holy we're late, also congrats. We're just getting going, no worries. Appreciate you, by the way. 332 on my pheasant grind, no diamonds, no rares. I'm not that many kills in, but I'm also in the no diamonds, no rares boat right now. I am excited for rares to start showing up. That's the one thing. If we would get a great one, like, before we get rares, I need some rares, so I'm gonna have to continue anyway. Well, I don't know where those pheasants are either. What's up, Mr. Yeast? Are these pheasants here? Yes. Is there 2 roosters? Yep. Oh, a big one. Holy. Get back here. Large male. Can I get it out of the air? Let's go into space. Oh, that shot felt good. Alright, we'll have to go follow it. Big male. Looked at over 1,000 pics of gray wolves, not one was that dark or gray. You're talking about the dark gray, for some reason, rare that's in the game? What's up, Hud? And thank you, Cat Pointer. Alright, I forgot. This little fellow can retrieve, even though he's going to retrieve something that's 2 feet in front of him. Will you do herd management on pheasants? I don't know. Can you do anything other than, like, leave small ones? Because, like, all I'm doing is if I see a solo pheasant that's a level 1, I'm leaving it. Except last night when I shot one by accident. That was unfortunate. Other than that, I'm killing any pheasant that's in a flock. Hey, thanks, Joe. Appreciate you, man. Going good. We just actually saw our first level 3 pheasant of the grind, so we're going to try to go and run that down. Unfortunately, I must have picked up a track or something, so I'm kind of in the wrong area, but it went somewhere out this way. What's up, B-Shep? What gun was that? So it was either the 16 gauge or the 22. Depending on which one you're talking about. Where the heck? Alright. I have a thought. I have yet to do point species where the dog doesn't find the exact animal I want, but it shouldn't matter. Go figure out where they're at. You're supposed to help me, wherever you're at. Doing the great one grind on fallow, I'm at least 2,000 kills and all my males are tiny. Like, literally all of them. Because that's kind of a good thing to a certain point. Doing my fox grind on Hirsch. How's that going? Can I see your loadout? I can show you real quick. Basically, shotgun, 22, and 10s. Oh, and 243 for fox. Not getting a scent found just yet. They should have gone... I thought they went up past the lighthouse. Hey, T-Bendis, thank you, man. See any cool critters? You know what? We did see, or I did, 2 bighorn ewes right off of I-70 there. Probably like 50 to 75 yards off the road. I saw them like last second. I kind of, like, I saw 2 white butts and I was like, mule deer, no. And I realized they were bighorn. By the time I said that, we were kind of past them. How long are you going to be streaming? I'm planning on 4 hours, but I realized if I'm going to do a 4-hour stream, my voice is probably going to die because I haven't streamed in like a week and a half. So, should be interesting. Hey, Decker. Weird question. How many animals have you? 12. Which ones have white butts? I get the reference. Okay, there's the big one at least. This is... I don't understand, like, there have to be tracks somewhere. What if I go right back to where we spooked him at? Hey, Robbie, thank you, man. Can we fast forward to September 2025 now? We can try. I thought that was going to be them spooking. That would have been convenient. So... they should have come out of, like, right here. That might get me what I need. We should have a walk track this way, though. And they definitely flew, like... it was over that little thing, I remember. So how's there no... I don't know. Either we'll run over there till we get them, or we'll just come back. I-70 in Colorado? Yes. What's up, King Patriot? What are you hunting for? We're doing the pheasant grind today, at least for now. Gonna be switching to fox grinding eventually. Probably split, do about half and half, 2 hours of each. Peyton, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Welcome on in. Does point species point to the specific tracked animal or just that animal in general? I think it's supposed to just point to any animal of that same species, but every time I've done point species, it points to the exact animal I'm tracking. Is this what I need? Old. Very old. Very old. I'm gonna do it again. Just keep on cruising along here for a minute, see if he somehow finds it. Best bow in the Hunter Classic. Probably the Snakebite, which is nice because it's the most affordable as well. Little cheaper than the other ones. I mean, if he's gonna be standing there. I guess I'm fox grinding. Best map for the pheasant grind. So because of the changes of pheasants, they're being cover-coded into the map is no longer relevant. So potentially Hirschfelden, Quattro, New England, they may be, now be better than they would have been. Prior to that, it was definitively Rancho or Salzwiesen Park. I haven't gotten to mess with the other maps yet. So, I can't say for sure, but I think just because the way Salzwiesen sets up, and because it's a smaller map, probably this would be the best one. Okay, so we're gonna just go ahead and grab our 2 foxes, then we'll come back here. What changes to the pheasants? So basically, before, you could run right at them, spook them, and they would always run to cover first, and then when you spooked them again, meaning got within like 10 meters of them, you could flush them. Now they spook right away. Like, if I fast travel to, hopefully here will work, but they might not have respawned yet, in theory, these pheasants are going to take off immediately. Hey, thank you, Andrew. Appreciate you jumping in, by the way. Dang, Kermit, that was quick. Zaggy, thank you for the 72 months. That would indeed be 6 full years. I appreciate you, man. So you see this, by the way, where that pheasant took off? That is the change. Before, they always would have ran to cover first. Ah, you little sneak. That wasn't fair. Hello? The reason that one didn't spook, by the way, he was beyond 200 meters. The first one was within 200. Only 72 more than you've been married. Congrats. Thank you, man. Send that guy to go and get him. Are there pheasants on the other end? Am I looking the right way? Ooh, that zone disappeared. Did I shoot too many things? Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Hey, you forgot the bird. Do you use metric in your IRL hunting, or is it just a preference in game? It's a preference in game that goes back to the Hunter Classic, actually. So in the Hunter Classic, there's no option to use Imperial. It's only metric. Like, your binoculars are only going to be in meters. Your weights are only going to be in kilograms. That's just, you know, how Classic works. Because there's so many similarities between Classic and Call of the Wild, namely max weights, I didn't want to relearn everything, so I just stuck with the metric because that's what I knew. Where Peasant? Did they all flush? Yep. Huh. That's not even the level 1 I thought it was, so maybe that's the flock that I accidentally just deleted that zone for? That's kind of bad. Because that wasn't in a good spot. Okay. Where did he die at? Doing the Red Fox Shrine on New England. So I thought about New England. The reason I didn't go there was because Gray Fox also drink there, and I thought that could be problematic. How's that going? Like, have you seen any impact for the Gray Fox existence? What do you mean nothing to retrieve? There we go. Going super great. Well, nice. Salswegian is the best one for Great One Pheasant grinding simply because the map is small and you can easily find their zones. Today I spent like 2 hours on Quattro and I only found like 5 feed zones. Yeah, that's reason enough to stick with Salswegian then. Do you lose everything for shooting the pheasant grounded? You lose the metal. So, like this one I shot on the ground, you see there's a none metal there. You still get the cash, although it's less. But obviously, like, if you shoot a Great One Pheasant on the ground, you won't get the Great One medal. Did you not bring that bird back? Buddy. I was relying on you there. On New England, Red Fox only exists on the rivers and lakes on the left side of the map. There are absolutely none on the right side. I've had them pretty far east, like in the northern part of the map. Now I don't know where that thing was. Oh. Go get your own bird, I guess. They are, Mel, and, like, I realized something. Hey. Buddy. I realized something, in that so you can't give traits to your second job, which makes sense. I wished you could. But one of the good things about retrievers where you can give them traits is you can expand the range at which they'll retrieve. And obviously you can't do that with your pointer with the second job of retrieving. So that makes them a less effective retriever, but again, I feel like that's kind of how it has to work. No birdies out there. What's up, Landon? Just got abandoned? I guess so. Radar said absolutely not. So we've been everywhere else, right? It's about 8, so I'll probably reset the time and then I will main menu to get that level 3 pheasant to calm down. Then we'll go and try to get him. Hey, thank you, Caitlin. Appreciate that. So these burbs are supposed to be way up there. Yeah, let's reset. How much is the map? Is it? I don't remember. I think it might be $6. They updated the Eurowrap models. Yeah, they look really good. I like what they did. The one thing I'll say, the leucistic rare is less obviously rare now. Do you have a Great One grind setup guide? I did one a long time ago for red deer. I haven't done one specific for pheasant or red fox, but I do think, like, the premise for any Great One grind is basically the same. You're finding your zones, you're setting up your tents and tripods. You can do it different ways now. Like, because the animals are no longer invisible when you spawn inside of 200 meters, that can kind of change how you set up. But other than that, the concept is the same, kind of regardless of what you're after. Thank you, Little Mirage. Will we get to see pictures from the wedding? Yeah, when the photographer gets back to us, I'm sure I'll post some somewhere. Is that a wild Flantro and he's married? Yes. That might mean I'm not wild anymore, though. You can make that argument. What's up, Colin? Really hoping the future Call of the Wild they had a high Cascade Mountains reserve, because there's such a variety of animals there. Alright, I'm uneducated. What lives there? Because I'm a huge fan of the Sooner Baton Mountains, so I want to know, like, what sort of things would be on that map. I need to move my tents? You don't necessarily, but yeah, that's the thing now. Definitely tamed Flantro. What's up, Daniel? I'm in a Pokeball now. I wish I had a sound effect of, like, the catch Pokemon jingle that plays. I shall call you Mr. Flinter. I'll accept it now. What's up, Christian? If you were to mess up a Great One somehow, what medal would you get? Diamond or gold? So it's a gold medal, which kind of implies then that a Great One is, I want to call it like a form of diamond, like a diamond but better, kind of. What's up, Travis? Any advice on how to find this albino female musk deer I have on my map? Do you have a rough idea of where you saw it or picked up a track from it? Because the ideal thing to do would be make it must deer drink time, which is 8 to 12. I would do later in the drink time just to make sure it's there. So let's say 10:30, and then just go to all the bodies of water around that. Lakes, rivers, you know, whatever it could be. This spot, I think I'm done here. For one, there's no pheasants here currently anyway, but it's only 6 hens. So I think I'm going to steal this tent. That way, for one, I quit going here. But then also, maybe we can run around and find another zone. And what I'll even do, just because stuff is not seeming to be in their zones, we'll cover a little ground, see if we can maybe find a new zone. Because I killed a rooster from there. I don't really understand why there's not roosters there anymore. Any big great ones? None yet. I did spook a level 3 pheasant whose tracks just completely disappeared, so we're going to go back and get that fairly shortly. Are you doing herd management? The only thing that I'm doing is basically like my solo pheasants. If they're a level 1, I leave them. If they're not a level 1, I kill them and hope that they become a level 1. I also can't really remember where any of my solo pheasants are. So it's not as if I'm going around like trying to shoot them down. If I see them though, I shoot them. A pheasant ground on controller is practically impossible. I do imagine the changes that make them flee right away has made that worse, because they probably could be shot on the ground way easier before. Hello? How'd that miss? What do you think is the easiest diamond animal Call of the Wild? Probably southeastern Spanish ibex. Reason being, you can get diamond level 4s that aren't even in the max weight range, which all it is there's a couple of aspects to their score. One of them is the width. So if you get a level 4, even a relatively small level 4 that's particularly wide set, it can still make diamond. Not that bad on controller. I'm sure I would struggle on controller, but maybe for those that are used to it, it's not, you know, as difficult. They should backfill Capercaillies onto Hirschfelden. Yeah, they'd fit there. Do you zero your shotguns and at what distance? This is for in-game, right? I mean, I just change it to whatever I'm shooting at. If you happen to mean in real life, like 40 yards. I'll always love Call of but I've fallen deep into the way Hunter grind lately. What are you doing, like all maps, or is there a particular map you're like really into right now? 2,300 kills on my whitetail grind, and I'm losing hope on getting the great one. Which map are you doing that on? Hey, Timothy. Whose wedding did you attend? My own. Imagine that. Are you going to be shooting the new 2025 Darton sequel? As far as I know, I'm sticking with the veracity. So like, when... I always need to like phrase this correctly so it doesn't sound like TK and I hate each other. When we split Meat Hunters up, so like he does his own thing now with, is it just his name or Matt Miller Outdoors? I think it's just Matt Miller, his YouTube channel that was the Meat Hunters channel. When we did that like split, so that he can do his own thing and I can do my own thing, and we're not like, I think both of us are better off doing our own thing separately. Like I think we're both doing well with what we're doing. And we still get along just fine, by the way. It wasn't like a personal thing, it was just both of us thought we'd be better off separate. So anyway, when we did that, all of the sponsorships were through Meat Hunters. And we emailed all of our sponsors like, hey, you know, we're doing this split, but if you want to continue working, you know, with both of us, you know, we'd both be happy to do that kind of thing. Didn't get a response from Darton, so like effectively they're not like a sponsor anymore. But, you know, I also really appreciate and like their bows, so still using it. But not getting like new bows from them every year, if that makes sense. What's up, Hydro? Did you use herd management for your other great one? Or great ones? With Tar I did, like I just, anytime a knot, well basically any level 2 Tar that showed up, I wouldn't shoot that. Other than that, not really. I'm not even sure I've heard of that, Caleb. High Cascades run through the middle of Oregon and Washington with mule deer, blacktail, Rocky Mountain elk, Roosevelt elk, coyotes, foxes, wolverine, cougar, mountain goats, tons more, I can't remember. That does, like the one thing I think that I struggle with is most of those species are already in the game. If there's enough new stuff, I think it could work though. Alright, one did Pheasant. I kind of want to go through here too. Like there's a pheasant rest zone there. Could be the same flock though. What do you hunt whitetail with in real life? So like, we were just talking about my bow there. I've been using the Darton Veracity for a couple of years. Really like that thing. I just shoot longer axle-to-axle bows better. The Veracity was made to be like, if you're someone who target shoots and hunts, is meant to be a bow you can use for both. So it's longer axle-to-axle, but still short enough to hunt with. And then my deer rifle is a Weatherby Vanguard 7mm Mod 8. That gun still has yet to miss a deer, and we've only ever tracked one. I think Kyle and I combined have shot 10 deer with it. We've tracked exactly one, and the only reason that we tracked that one was because it took a step when I shot, so I hit it kind of far back. Still lungs, by the way. But, yeah, other than that, they've all just dropped in sight. What's up, Wyatt? Is it worth it to do herd management? It depends. Like, is it worth it in terms of getting a great one faster? Almost always. Is it worth it in terms of, you know, like, for me, I'd prefer to not. Like, it's tough because we know it works. Like, it obviously works. If you're in the Great One grinding scene in Call of the Wild at all, you just see the difference. I don't like to have to worry about it. I like to just go and hunt and shoot whatever. But I also would like to get my Great One sometime, this century. So basically what I'm getting at is, if you really want a Great One, you're probably better off doing herd management. If you just want to have fun, I think it can make it more tedious and now I accidentally shot a female, that's a big deal with herd management and all that kind of stuff. I don't like to worry about that side of it. Is it possible for a Great One to spawn on a brand new map? So, for a while there, it wasn't. Sometime after Red Deer Great Ones came out, they changed it to where initial spawn Great Ones couldn't be a thing. However, I was hearing people say they got initial spawn Great One Pheasants. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but people said that was happening. Have we been everywhere up here? I think so. How do you get sponsors? I mean, you can reach out to companies. Usually most companies have, email addresses you can reach out to. That's not something I've ever messed with. Any sponsorships I've ever had on this channel is just, they reach out to me. When we did, the Meat Hunter stuff, though, where we had, the bow sponsors and all that kind of stuff, TK handled all that. But I believe he was generally, emailing companies and being like, hey, we have this channel, here's our, amount of content, here's our subscriber base, viewer base, all that kind of stuff. Could we work out some kind of deal? I think that's how it worked, but like I said, I didn't do that side of it. Did the map always tell you what kind of pressure is if you hover over it? No, that's new with this, the winter update with, Salsweezon Park and the new Great Ones and stuff. It's cool, I like it. What's up, Clark? How often do you encounter modded multiplayer servers? Let's say, so how many Call of the Wild videos do I record a week? 5, I think? Or maybe 4? It's usually 1 classic video, 4 Call of the Wild videos, and then 2 streams. So, that'd be around 12 hours of Call of the Wild multiplayer per week. I'd say I find 2 per week, something like that. What companies have sponsored your channel? Non-hunting stuff. I had a Ridge Wallet sponsorship. That was pretty cool. I actually still use the Ridge Wallet I got. They sent me a free one to, I guess, as part of the deal or whatever. Still use it. That was in August of 2020, I think. What else? We had another one at one point. I can't remember. Oh, Headjack was one. That was, that was a cool idea. It's like a hoodie, but the hood, instead of just being a regular hood, is like a beanie. That thing is awesome for hunting. I still wear that at times like a base layer. Oh, what a shot. That was rough, but they're dead. Had no idea Call of the Wild mods were a thing. Yeah, unfortunately, not only are they a thing, they're becoming kind of more and more frequent, and they're also, you run into it more and more in multiplayer, and people are less bashful about it. You used to run into people that would mod, and you'd, call them out on it, and they'd leave. Usually. Now, they're like, yeah, I'm gonna run right up to you, I don't care. And of course, speedrun and all that kind of stuff. Still love first light gear hunting, especially in the cold up here. That's what my brother and his wife use. I'm still full-on Walmart camo. I use that. Oh, Tideweed was another one, by the way. Though that's a hunting thing. But they've sponsored my channel separately from Meat Hunters. Anyway. I'll use, I did a review of a heated vest. So it's like a little battery heated clothing thing. I'll use that, and then just Walmart camo. Works well enough for me. What do you think about having a smaller map? I like it. I'm actually thinking, so I haven't recorded tomorrow's video yet. I'm thinking that I want to do Salsweezon multiplayer because I haven't gotten to do it. I'm curious how that's going to make it feel, because you have a smaller map with more people on it. I think that could really make you feel the size of the map. But generally hunting this map, I don't notice that it's small. What's up, Specialized Duck? So we actually have a level 3 pheasant on the map. He got away, unfortunately. So we're going to try to get back over there and smoke him shortly. Tideweed's blinds are awesome. Yeah, actually, I mentioned the heated vest. I also reviewed one of their blinds, and that's the same blind that Kyle and I both shot our rifle does out of this year. Don't know if that's our 3rd year with that or our 2nd year. I think our 3rd year, because I'm pretty sure it was the year I went to West Virginia and killed my buck that I got that. Hey, thanks, Owen. Appreciate you, man. Welcome on in. Just now, so not too far away. Do you have a favorite multi-mountain call in the wild? I'm really trying to think. Like, I really like Breadwinner. If you mean not the mount itself, but the things that I have in it, probably the super rare Gray Fox mount we have with Piebald Diamond Gray Fox and a Diamond Red Fox. What I'd love to do, by the way, is on the Great One Red Fox grind, get something, you know, a little bit extra special to go with that. Maybe a big albino gold or something. You know, we'll just have to wait and see. So I don't really know. I don't know where their zone is at here. I guess we'll just leave that set up as is. Let's go see if we can smoke that potential diamond. Just started my Great One Pheasant grind. Nice. So last time he was right by the tent. Gotta be one of those two. That one. Oh, this is just gonna be glorious. He's gonna spin right around here. That couldn't have worked any better. First diamond of the grind. A 21.20 is decent. It's almost a full point above diamond. Only 2 pellets in the wing, but at 14 meters. We take those. Good deal. Alright. We can officially, well, I was going to say we can officially kill the Great One now, but I would certainly like to get a rare or two first. Big male. Okay, let's see if we can follow him this time, because I'd like to kill that other rooster too. Is that Gray Fox your latest super rare? I think so. Maybe I got a Piebald Diamond Axis Deer after that? It's been a while though. I certainly have not been killing super rares. I don't want to say at the rate that I used to, because you don't really kill super rares at any kind of rate. But, yeah, I killed a couple of whitetail on the whitetail grind. That was in 2020. The Gray Fox was late 21. I think that's it. Pretty sure. Got 2 gold leucistic males on 1 run the other day. Wait. Oh, these are... I was thinking of Red Fox, but then I thought you meant Gray Fox. Anyway, that's cool, man. I really like the leucistic. I think they look awesome. You shot a 116.5 dark black grouse. Not bad. Just got the albino musk deer. There you go. Okay, this has been a little confusing. You gonna stay there? Nope. Ah, had to be close. I still don't know how to fix this, but they're gonna fly right to this tent, I think. Have you ever predator hunted in real life? Not really. Like, I've sort of attempted it, I guess. There's another big one. Okay, good things are happening here. They might loop over this way. Kind of. Oh. I will get to that in 1 second, Biblical. We appear to be getting swarmed right now. There had to be one... Maybe he got past me? Oh my god. It's like the pterodactyls in Jurassic Park. Anyway, thank you for the super chat, Skull Vikings. I gotta head back to work. Catch you later. Sounds good, dude. They play tonight, right? Vikings and Bears, I think. Looking forward to that one. Thank you again for the super chat. Let's see, since they spooked, maybe we can go and find... I'd really like to kill that max... wait a minute, one. I like the Rocky more than my Great One Bear. I must have missed... Oh, I got a super rare Piebald Rocky. That's awesome. We were talking about modded servers earlier. I jumped into a server one time and I ran up over a hill and standing there is a level 5 Piebald Rocky, and I got super excited for like 0.12 seconds and I realized it was modded. They look incredible, I can tell you from that experience. Do you think this game will ever be cross-progressional? I hope so. I thought when they added Apex Connect, like that, this thing, I thought that was gonna be like the point where they could implement cross-progression, but yeah, I don't see why they couldn't, because they have that now. Because they had it with, it wasn't Expansive Worlds, but an Avalanche Studios game. Second Extinction. You could have with your Apex Connect account, you could log in and play on both Xbox and PC. So I don't see why they couldn't do it with, Call of the Wild. Alright. I completely lost track of where that pheasant got to, so we move on. Just got my second diamond and got a red fox on the new map. There you go. Nice. I saw a rooster. Hit that. Maybe good enough. What do you think about map the size of South Fleeson Park, but with only big game? If there was less water, it might work. And it would probably have to be a lower population overall. Because otherwise it would be just non-stop, like... You know, everywhere you go you'd have big game encounters, but... I think it could be good, it's not a bad idea. Would be interested to see how they implement such a thing. Okay. I think we've covered everywhere again. You do it pretty quick. How do you know you're on a modded server? Most of them make it extremely obvious. Like every animal's a rare, every animal's a diamond. I've seen ones that make everything basically max. So even like the one that's easy to tell. I had a Yukon server, and every female red fox was a mythical. That made it extremely obvious. Some though are not so clear. Like it's kind of like just there's too many good things, but not everything, or not even that close to everything is, you know, diamond or rare. For instance, I was on a Virhunga server one time, and I was going along, and like maybe 10 minutes into being on the server, there's a melanistic jackal, just a level 3 female. There's no level 9s around it, and I was like, oh, well, that's cool. And I started getting closer to it, and there's a gold, not metal, but gold fur type, a rare Gensbuck. And it's like, okay, hold on a minute. Two things side by side, both rare, but they're not super rares or anything. Maybe this is really lucky. And then a level 3 widgeon flew over, and I just said like, nah, like, you just don't have 3 trophies all in one spot like that. That's just not a thing that's gonna happen. So, you get a feel for it, I guess is the way to say it. Too much of a good thing, basically. So I think I officially screwed this spot up. Might need to move that tent. I'll leave it for now. 740. There's a black grouse. Just jump across to a couple more spots. I think some of these didn't have pheasants in them at the start. How often do you get the scrap footage after you realize the server's modded? I've shot very few things that are modded because, like, basically here's what happens. If I join a multiplayer server and the first thing is like level 9 snow leopard, right? I'm like, well, that's unlikely. Let me check. And normally, like, I can pick up some tracks around and be like, oh, that's max weight. That track's also max weight. That track's max weight. That can't be right. But I have, on occasion, like, one time I joined a Silver Ridge Peak server. The first thing I saw was a level 9 mountain lion. Well, those aren't that rare. So I shot it, you know, got fairly excited about it. And then I think I fast traveled south and there were 3 level 5 pronghorn in the same herd. Like, oh, okay. That happens once a year, maybe. Normally, I figure it out before I shoot stuff. What's going on, Country Bear? Are you ready for Christmas? We're not decorated around here. Like, we have the tree up downstairs and the tree up here, like, half done. Probably that's going to be something that I'll do, like, this week. Try to get the outside lights on and all that. I think I gotta buy other ones, because I'm pretty sure most of them quit working. Hey, thank you, Benson. Appreciate you, man. 2K to my pheasant grind is painful. 2K, oh no. Are you getting lots of good stuff at least? Is the cinnamon black bear a real rare or a rare that isn't that rare? Based on my black bear grind, they're a real rare. Maybe like piebald cow moose type of thing, where you do see more of them than other rares, but still rare. Do modded servers only happen on PC? You can get modded servers on console. They're way more rare. Almost the point that you just don't have to worry about it, but you know, again, if there's 3 level 5 pronghorn in the same herd, you know, multiple super rares standing side by side, you found one of the rare console modded multiplayer servers. Do you do a Christmas tree and Christmas lights? Yeah. We actually, what do we have? 3 Christmas trees now, but one of them usually I don't set up. One goes downstairs, one's up here in this room, and then I want to set up the other tree, like the one that used to go here that we've replaced. I might put it in the dining room, because our dining room's got like a bunch of big windows, and I think it would look nice. Oh yeah, Connor, like, one thing that you can't deny with the Hunter Call of the Wild, like, they've been innovative, and they've, you know, consistently added stuff from the very beginning. My rewind thing came in for YouTube. I was part of the top 0.1% for you and watched 60 times more than the average viewer. I certainly appreciate that. I have one, but I still haven't looked at it. Now, okay, I need some of you guys that are pheasant grinding to tell me, do I just quit on this flock because I have 2 level 1s? I'd rather not, but I'm gonna just wait and see what you guys say and keep moving. What's up, Oliver? What's the kill count? I'm not even attempting to count. Is there not a rooster in here? Oh, this is that flock of 6. So they moved. To be honest, I have flocks like that you're leaving, you're saying? Where do you find your YouTube rewind? I don't even know. I feel like I just keep running into it. Found a great one fallow in a non-modded server. It's the only trophy I found. Yeah, I mean, it'll happen. I know Mel got a great one in a multiplayer server that was legit. I've never had one, but, you know, I'm still open. With all the security on consoles, it's impossible to mod. It's literally not. It's far more difficult, but it's not impossible. Like, there's definitive modded servers that have been found on console. Have you tried the island method yet for foxes? No, I know that's what everybody's doing, and I probably should. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna switch my grind to Emerald Coast, or I mean keep my grind to Emerald Coast or switch it to here. I don't know. Mare, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. And Benson, thank you for the 6 months. Halfway to 12 indeed. Welcome back, man. Done via jailbreaking. There you go. So, I don't know if I should go kill those level 1s. I guess I'll leave them for now, see what happens. So, do we reset? I think so. Pretty sure we've been everywhere. We'll just start right here then. The only trophy I found is an albino rabbit. That is a cool one, though. Albino rabbits look awesome. What's up, JD? New England mountain grind's the best? I just spent so long there chasing bobcats, you know? I don't know if I want to go back. What time is it? 4:10. Okay, so we got about an hour of pheasant grinding to go. The island method sounds like an exploit giving me 6-leg vibes. Is it? I don't think it's quite the same thing though.
Some people put tents like so close to each other, so I get that. But
I haven't gotten to see what it is.
I only had 3 tents on that island.
Was in a Quattro server yesterday and got 2 albinos and a diamond southeastern ibex in like 45 minutes. Yeah, that I wouldn't say, like I had that Quattro hunt the other day too where I killed an albino hind and then a diamond roe deer while tracking a diamond red deer. That is kind of Quattro doing Quattro things. I was also there for like 3 hours, so yeah, you know, if I found those in the first 5 minutes, I'd say like obviously there's something up, but over the course of 3 hours, not seeing anything else, just a good Quattro server. 3 typically is my limit though. Like if I start to find more than 3 really cool things, other than, you know, your ibex, things that make diamond really routinely, that's a separate type of deal there. You're doing both fox and pheasant grinding at the same time? I'm killing male red foxes when I see them. Other than that, no. As far as today's stream, we are going to be doing both pheasant and fox grinding. We're going to be jumping to Emerald Coast in 45 minutes or so and doing some fox grinding as well. I don't honestly know why I have this tent here. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be pheasants around. But you do see this thing where it takes them a while to like respawn or whatever. That's where those level 1s are. Let's like run... Where have we not been for a while? Let's go check up here. Are whitetails still broken for the great one? I don't know. Hey, Alex. Okay, nothing here just yet, which is fine. Probably respawn's taking a while to get in here. Have you finished your latent trophy cabin yet? No, so yesterday's video and the... What did we kill in the other one? Oh, the albino red fox video? I recorded those sometime in like late November, knowing that I had to have prepped content for the wedding. So, even though I just had 2 videos doing latent trophy cabin stuff, for me, it's been like 2 or 3 weeks, and we're really almost out of time. So, probably one of the next couple videos is going to be latent trophy cabin stuff again, and hopefully we can just get the boar and be good. We'll see. If you don't shoot enough whitetails in a run, they won't respawn. Need to add more zones to your runs. Interesting, I didn't know that. I love to see how good New England is, but I got my island dialed in already. Yeah, I mean, if you've got a good setup, I wouldn't change it. Just got a piebald bull moose, first time loading into Leighton Lakes. Nice. Good size one. Congrats, by the way. I think they missed an opportunity to have a marbled fur variation for the Great One Fox. I'm kind of imagining how that would look. I think that would have been cool. We'll follow this road and see. I got 90 foxes on New England in 6 hours without tents and tripods. 90 in 6 hours is 15 an hour. I mean, that's not like insane, but without tents and tripods, pretty good. What do you think about the fur pull? I like it. I think a gray fox was the proper choice. The antler pull I don't agree with. I think caribou should be winning that, but that's just me. What do you think about adding spears as something harder than bow hunting? So this has been something that people have suggested, brought up for a long time. Slingshots too, and blowguns. But I don't know. I'm not sure how they make it difficult. You know what I mean? Like, I'd imagine it would be something like the old recurve bow where you don't have like actual crosshairs or anything to aim with. And I guess maybe that's all it would need to be, but I feel like once people figure out where to aim, then you'd be good. What's your opinion on whitetail great ones having more furs? I think that's something they should do. I think they should go back, give whitetail great ones unique furs, do more furs for red deer. And other than that, they'd be pretty much good. I think the great ones they did after that, with all the furs and stuff, they're in good shape. Great one pheasant with a bow just for the old memories? That's at least not in my plans. But what I'm hoping to do is maybe use like a cool shotgun. I might use the 20 gauge side by side, like the Fiona variation, because it looks nice. We'll see though. You know, I might. Ooh, hello. Might get crazy. That's tiny. So I'm probably gonna leave that too. But isn't that? Yeah. There's usually 2 roosters here. Not today. You can get 0 to 1 kilogram estimates. It's possible they can get smaller, but just feels like it'd be kind of silly to kill that, at least for now. So what's on the other end? Still waiting on a 50 BMG. That would be good for the Red Fox drive. There's no way you break the bow streak. I just feel like it's not going to be like. I think the experience will be way worse if I use the bow. Wait, there are 2 roosters, right? It doesn't matter if you only kill 1, so I guess we'll try that. Ah, close. How am I missing? Aiming too high? I can't tell what's going on. We need a higher caliber weapon pack with a 50 cal RPG and maybe an airstrike. Airstrike would be a pretty good solution to the pheasants to take off before you get a shot at them. I think dangerous. I'm pretty sure great one pheasants have already been killed with a bow. I might be wrong, but I'm fairly sure of that. Where'd he go? They're probably over there in the brush now, but whoops. Ended up spawning a great one pheasant in 250, and it was obsidian. I'm not sure if I've even seen a screenshot of obsidian yet. Not that I've been paying a lot of attention to Discord last week, but that's pretty cool, man. Scarecrow got one with the bow? Okay, yeah, I thought some people had. Out of the air with a recurve. I don't know, I just think it'd be cooler to use a shotgun. We'll see. Seen one on TikTok that got shot with a bow? How was the wedding? It was good. Weather cooperated, fortunately, so it wasn't terribly cold, and also it was good and clear, so like the mountains in the background look good. Don't know exactly when we'll get photos from the photographer, but I assume that won't be too long. So this was him. Looking for a great one pheasant. Yes. And then in 40 minutes, we're going to go and switch to some fox grinding too. Probably as much setting up as grinding, to be honest. I don't know where he went. Eventually we'll come back here. Hey Mars, thank you. What map is that? This is Salisbury Park. So, the new one that just came out as of, I think like November 20, or no, December 3rd it was. There's the burbs. Another big one. Okay. I like. Can we kill 2 things here? Mid pressure. Let's kill 1. Shouldn't spook this guy? I'm gonna just look at what the pressure looks like. You do like dust and burbs, don't we all? Okay, he's dead. I think that could delete. I think I'm gonna not. Squirrel says no, only 1. Yeah, I think you're right. Almost 200 kills into fallow with 1 diamond. Solid little start. Like the sapphire or ruby the best? Have many people gotten sapphire? I need to like scroll through the last week of posts that I've missed. Because I thought sapphire was cool as well. Snow leopard tips. Oh boy. Getting a pointer could help you some. But honestly, like, there's some spots where they kind of routinely seem to be. I try to focus on those, and other than that, just run around the mountains, listen for warning calls, and try to find tracks. Shot a great one, Pheasant, by the way. Nice, man. Mr. E says, I got you. There you go. Nice, Peasant. This has those level 1s. So let's go here. Wait. I think this is the 6 hens now, but it's fine. Got a 272 albino whitetail yesterday. Nice. Nope, rooster's here. I thought that was... Did I not see 2? Maybe not. So is this the 6 hens and a pheasant? Has a pheasant reappeared? A rooster, I should say? I do like this. How they kind of fly in different directions now. Are you looking for the great one, Pheasant? Yes. Pheasant, and then it'll be a fox in a little while. Okay, so we went here. I think we're ready to go down on this side again. There's another big one down here that we didn't get. How long is an in-game hour? So Call of the Wild time is 4 times faster than real life. 15 roll minutes, 1 in-game hour. Help. Benson, thank you for the Super 12. I appreciate that, man. Go and try to smoke these real quick. Here's some luck for the red foxes. I'm sure we'll need it. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. So do they land down here? Nope. 12 miles away. So what I'm not going to do this time is make the mistake of fast traveling right away again. Because we fast traveled here, pheasants went everywhere, and we didn't get the big one. I don't know where the big one lives, but hopefully this way we find out. Troublemaker, thank you for the super chat as well, man. I very much appreciate that. Congratulations on your nuptials on Friday the 20th of December. Will be our 27th anniversary. Enjoy everything because it goes by fast. Well, thank you, man, and happy early anniversary to you. 27th to be 9 days. I'm trying to factor... I guess I could be streaming because that's a Wednesday. Could do a classic stream. We'll see. Anyway, if I don't happen to be streaming, happy early anniversary to you as well. We are in Pennsylvania, Kendall. How long ago did you start streaming? Okay, so in 2017, I think, was the first live stream on this channel. However, back then when I lived with my parents, I didn't have good enough internet to stream. So the way that we did it was Zaggy streamed my channel. It was his perspective. But like I would read the chat and all that kind of stuff. And it was like almost like him hosting my stream, if that makes sense. Oh, shot right over that. I had extreme bad there for a minute, but it's okay. Where's this one? He's either hunkered down or... Oh, there he is. Now, is that... Yeah, that's a solo that I don't want to kill anyway. Alright. Back to the point. I moved to my apartment the day... Like, well, I moved before that. But I got everything set up in my apartment the day Brahunga Savannah came out. So that was like my first stream where I was actually the one streaming, if that makes sense. So August 30th, I think, 2018. I don't really know where that guy's coming from, but... Wait. Alright. I don't know what's what. Hopefully Radar can figure it out. Have you tried the Winter Edition Red Bulls? Not this year's Winter Edition, right? But we've had other ones. Have we not had that one? I don't know. Alright, there's one. That would be the big one. What does that mean? Oh. I didn't even realize. realize that. They have the animal was airborne as a harvest check. Don't mind me being the last one to realize they've added that, but that's kind of cool. What's up, Ollie? Went great. Everything worked out as far as like the weather and everybody made it and got home safely, which is also good because it was a bit of a journey, but yeah, it was cool. We eventually will have pictures from the photographer. I don't know where I'll post those, community tab or social medias, we'll see. Super good, and for some reason the zero sugar one is my favorite. Oh, nice. Can't argue with that. Hey, thanks, Mason. Burb number 2. And there's another one somewhere. I don't know which one, but that's a gold. If we just go back. Which one did he... Because I thought he brought the big one back. It was 19. So it had to be. So I think the other one's the one that we shot, like, really close. Yeah, he's right there. Are you going to play the Red Dead Redemption series again? I've been thinking about it. We'll see. Maybe I'll stream some Red Dead Online or something like that. I'm not going to play the story again because it'll make me too sad. But, yeah, I'd like to just mess around with it in the couple of months I have, like, before spring when things get busy again. What socials do you use? To be honest with you, I don't post on, like, any of my socials as much as I should. I scroll on Twitter all the time. That's my, like, pastime thing to do. But, yeah, I don't even use my Instagram as much as I should. I used to. Mostly because Kylo would be like, hey, you should post on your Instagram. But, you know. Did I hit that? Cool. Finally got both of them from this flock. Some of your favorite games besides the hunting games? Subnautica is probably my favorite ever. That's not a hunting game. Red Dead 2's up there. I like the Farming Sim series, but I don't think there's any one game that stands out, so I wouldn't put that like on that same list. What else? I mean, I thought Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red were awesome, but I was also young. I still, for the nostalgia, I love them. What's your Insta? Good question. Flinter Gaming, I think? Last thing I posted on there, I think, was a deer last year. We do use the Cold Outdoors Instagram some. That's at Cold2Outdoors, the number 2. Yeah, my last post was my sister-in-law's buck because we were, I think, yeah, that was like a Meat Hunters and like a collab post thing. Do you have any tips for the hunter call in the wild? I mean, generally speaking, like hunting near water is a great tip because animals, whether they're drinking or just feeding or resting, their zones are very often near water. So going from lake to lake or river to river generally is good. I know it, no bad days. I can't do it. I can't play it again. Well, that's convenient. Tiny, but... Do we let him? Letting some small ones does kind of seem to be working, so we'll let him go for now. Red Dead destroyed me as a 15-year-old back then. I remember, because I finished the game winter-ish, February, maybe? January, February? And it was like for weeks. I would just like, be like, what do I do now? Like it, I think a lot of people had that experience, but it messed with me, it really did. Sounds good, Apollo, appreciate you hanging out. Alright, so there's supposed to be, well, usually there's pheasants right there. Last time they were right down over the hill, though. Zatrax, am I saying that correctly? Thank you, man. Where do I find the polls for the antler variation? So if you're in the official The Hunter Discord, there's a section called Call the Wild Polls. I think you need to... Where's that at? There's a... Where's it at? Is it under rules? Well, somewhere in there, I think you have to, like, react to a certain post to choose the rules that you get in the Discord, and then you can get it. Hey, thanks, Harlan. How's it going, by the way? Welcome on in. What's up, Hockey? Got 2,852 hours on Red Dead. So are they mostly online? I'm assuming so. Oh, your zone's moving around. Nah, they're staying stationary. You only have to kill the roosters, you don't have to kill the hens, fortunately, so as long as you're not deleting zones with pressure, they shouldn't move. Got any great one fox / pheasant yet? Also, congratulations on the wedding. Thank you. Now, this is... I'd say I'm on hour 4 of pheasants. We did a couple of hours stream the day before we left. No, 2 days before we left for Colorado to go to the wedding, and then I have one video fox grounding. So I have barely gotten started. Have you played Fallout yet? I have not. Maybe I'll give that a shot. So I don't know where the heck these guys are, but they're supposedly around. Go here, give this spot a try. Have you shot to level 3 yet? Yes, he was 21.20 diamond, I believe. If it's only one, I'm gonna leave him. Very quickly, though, it does feel like we're running out of zone. So I'm guessing some of these we're gonna have to kill, but like, this spot kind of sucks. They're not here consistently. We'll leave this spot as a no-kill spot if we can get away with it. Rockstar's lineup's just banger after banger. They do, I mean, obviously a long time between games, but they do a really good job. I'm gonna go check down here, see if there's any pheasants in this area. How many kills? I would guess 150 to 200, but I'm not keeping track. Can level 2 pheasants make diamond? Yes, somebody got one. Hey, bunnies. Somebody got one not very long ago. So many games I'm looking forward to in 2025. I don't know if I have any in particular that I'm specifically waiting on. I know there was a dino game Kyla was hoping would do good this year. What's been your favorite diamond that you've shot? Out of literally everything ever, I still think it's the Piebald Diamond Gray Fox. That was just so cool. Hope I get a great one before GTA 6. When's that? Fall? Fall 25, I think? I want to see somebody make a video about the new dog pee animations. It's been 2 weeks. I know people have said they've seen it. I still have not. 250,000 lines. That's nuts. Later, Landon. Michael's in here from Australia. Welcome on in. Alright, I think... Well... We'll take a look at that meadow there. I can see pheasants being in that area. What's going on, Trigger Happy? Instinction, I think, is the one that Kyla was waiting on. Hunting Sim 3 will be interesting. I still would like to see gameplay before I'm going to bother, you know, getting my hopes up, because I thought the trailer looked good, but the reason I didn't do a video on it, still haven't seen gameplay. I did the same thing with Ultimate Hunting. I'm not gonna, like, I'm not gonna get my hopes up because I've done that with games before. Just got an albino from that meadow. Pheasant? Bun. Multiple buns. Hunting Sim 3 would be trash just like the other two Hunting Sim games? If the animal models are decent, like, it's arcadey, but I thought Hunting Sim 2 actually had a pretty decent premise. The animals just look so bad, like, it was impossible for it to be fun long term, because once you've kind of killed everything, and, you know, everything looks terrible, it's just like, okay, well, that's that then. It's a nice black grouse. But I think you know, the whitetail that they showed in the trailer looked good, but again, it's not gameplay. I assume that's an actual game model, but I'll reserve judgment on that until we see what comes up. But basically, if they do exactly what they did with Hunting Sim 2, bigger maps and more realistic looking animals, I could get behind it. Not as a play 3 times a week type of thing, but a video every week or a video every couple weeks. I think I'd like it. Done got hitched indeed. What's going on, man? Thanks, Andrew. What map? This is Salisbury Park. Gotcha, Wolf Lover. I'll take a look at those after the stream. It's a large meadow. I didn't realize that. And yet, no pheasants. Huh. How come y'all ain't on a honeymoon? Well, it was kind of a destination wedding, so, like, in that sense, I guess you could say it was built in, but, Mivera, am I saying that right? Thanks for subscribing, and A1 as well. Welcome on in. The other thing was, though, my dad was watching Shadow, so we kind of had to get back and come and pick her up. And, I don't know, maybe we'll do a delayed one or whatever. Thank you, Kyler. Appreciate that. My dad started calling Kyler after she shot her doe by herself this year. I don't really know why, but I thought it was funny. Alright, to the actual places that we have set up. So, we went there. I think, surely we're missing some spots in the fields here, because there's like no pressure up here. The left coast? If I understand what you're saying correctly, yes. Are you doing a particular time, Diamondback? Like, I'm always doing 4 to 8 a.m. so that they're consistently in the same feed zone and stuff. Well, nothing there. Not on that end. Looking like nothing. Maybe we did do these. It is almost 8. Maybe we've just done all of them when we need to reset. I can't remember. I'm bad at this. Tried 6 a.m., 9 a.m., and 1 p.m. 6 a.m. has done good for me, but, you know, I guess every map's going to be different in some sense. One singular pheasant track. This is where we killed that solo rooster that had a bunch of hens with him. Alright, we'll reset. Have you ever hunted elk in real life? I have not. I've been building preference points on Wyoming for that. I've also been getting points for Pennsylvania, though. We have a fairly small elk population and a really tiny tag allocation every year. But yeah, one day I'd like to hunt them here. This weekend is late season in Ohio, so there's still a chance. So that's like 3 days or something, right? 3 days, maybe only muzzleloader or something, but that's a season I've considered hunting out there. I think it'd be fun. Alright, I'm gonna check close to here real quick while we're early. Took a buck this year. He looked like Hanson from Scary Movie 2. If you're in my Discord, you should post that. I'd like to see it. Well, that's interesting. Where'd that go? Me and my buddy have been trying to get a pheasant great one, and our grind's going horrible. Have any pointers? I don't know if there's anything, like, specific I'd say. You know, generally, like any other great one, there's some sort of ups and downs with the grind, but, there's another call there. I think it's just a matter of getting a good balance of enough spots so that you're routinely going around, you're killing a bunch of pheasants, and you're also, like, getting consistent respawns. That seems to, you know, since they change how respawns work, you gotta have a pretty good number of zones and stuff that you're working with. But so far, like, I'm hardly far into it. Maybe 200 kills, probably less. But I feel like we're reaching a point where it gets consistent. And it takes some time, again, with any grind to do that. We're going to be switching to... Boy, did that look white for a second. We're going to be switching to our Red Fox grind here in about 20 minutes. I'm absolutely not to a consistent point with that. And if you're still going to be here for that part of the stream, you'll see, like, I don't know where I'm going yet. I'm not going to be killing very many foxes. Going to be moving stuff setup-wise, but that's just part of it. Kanonai's 9-pointer last weekend scored 112. Did he actually score 112? The 12 part specifically? That's awesome. Changed respawns? Remember with Tigers? They didn't really change respawns necessarily. They, although I think grinders would disagree that they, in fact, did change respawns. According to Jaxy, nothing changed, but, like, main menuing doesn't force respawns anymore, something like that. That seems to be the biggest difference. Like, it slows down grinding a little bit if you're not grinding enough locations, I guess. A night vision hunt would be fun. Well, we'll probably be doing some night vision hunting here for the fox grind. I don't know how to do my loadout, because I don't have the night vision binos equipped, and I think I'm going to need them. Hello, friends. I mean, a little cleared hunting pressure never hurt anybody. I know you and me are enemies, but I have to say congrats for you and Kyla. Oh, thank you, Rock. Even though you blocked my diamond snow leopard, I still appreciate you. Should put feeders in the game for hogs and bears. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. If they did them the way that Classic does them, I think it'd be good. I know what you mean, Wolf Leopard, because when I was doing my Bobcat quest, I did some single-player grinding, like, just hoping maybe that would make the difference. And even the Bobcats could be completely hidden behind there. I really should have... Go ahead. Annie all the way out there. Whole bunch of stuff. Raccoons. No pheasants. Where did you put that? Oh. Alright. Back to the task at hand. Feral pigs are very round in game. They are kind of round, I know what you mean. Thank you, Bob. Mars Lord as well, thank you, man. What do you think's the easiest time to find / spawn? I say Capercaillie on Rev. Found like 6. Capercaillie's up there. I think southeastern Spanish ibex. I struggle to say that. That's high on the list as well. No, fly this way. I'm never gonna hit that. As I said, never gonna hit that. Is he gonna land? Nope, still going. Now he's gonna land. Maybe he'll stay, I don't know. No. Help! Goodness gracious, I'm too short. How do I say your name? Sane? That's probably incorrect, but thank you. Do you think we might get Springer Spaniels? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what they're used to hunt for in real life, but if they're a hunting dog, then maybe. Find the 22H good for long shots. That's true because it's, like, it's faster. That would make sense. Did Kylo get a Great One Moose before you did? By, like, a year and a half or more, yeah. I just heard a rooster. And I sure thought I heard that on my left ear, but I don't know. It's a Danish name. I would definitely struggle then. Do you have either new Great Ones? Nah, I'm still, like, within my first couple hours grinding for either one. Any tips for starting a Great One whitetail grind? So from what I hear, again, I haven't done a whitetail grind in... It will be 5 years this summer since I got mine. But from what I hear, it's like, it seems to be more difficult now. The respawns are less consistent. I don't know what map I would do it on. I would probably choose Reventuli Coast if it were me, but you know, I don't have the experience doing it to back that up. It's just that map feels to have a lot of whitetail. Wait. Is that level 1? I was going to kill it, but we'll leave him for now. Do you have the most great ones in the game? Nah, I'm not even probably top 1,000. I have one of every species other than the 2 new ones. So I've got 1 whitetail, 1 red deer, 1 black bear, 1 moose, 1 fallow deer, 1 tar. Haven't got a stream in a while. What wedding? Kyle and I wedding. Kyle and I's wedding. I can speak English. Easy's diamonds are Bantang, turkeys, and mountain lions, as well as capercaillies. Bantang's up there, yeah, because level 4s can make diamond. That's a good one. Wait. Okay, I went to the wrong 10. Got 2 diamond turkeys on Mississippi. Nice. That's the one that I don't have a lot of, the Eastern wild turkeys. I have like 2 or 3 diamonds total of them. There's where they're supposed to be. Maybe they're hiding below the hill. I have 3 diamond bantang, and they're all level 4. I only have 1 level 4 diamond. I think I have like 7 or 8 level 5s now, but just the 1 4. It's always interesting how, like, you know, different people's luck in this game. I remember when I was trying to get a diamond reindeer. Like, it was all I was doing, like, you know, any bit of free time. Chasing diamond reindeer in multiplayer. Or just, like, shooting a bunch in single player. Couldn't get one. And then Zaggy would go out there and just trip over 2 of them on his stream. And I'm like, why can't I have that luck? Why is slow mode on? I couldn't make the blue and sheep next to each other in chat. Is slow mode on? I didn't think it was. Didn't used to be. Sounds good, Rock. Appreciate you jumping in. Do you think they'll ever add AK-47s in the game? I wouldn't imagine. Unless they change the name to Call of Duty of the Wild, I don't think we'll see AK-47s. Wild yak diamonds are pretty easy. True, true. Because I'm not Zaggy. Listen, Mom. Slow mode isn't on that I know of. We used it, like, it was just on for a couple years. You know, back when things were just insane around here, but I don't think we've had it on for a year or so. Probably can get it with a shotgun, but maybe not. That's kind of far. The good news is I'm out of shots. And we'll do that one later. Communism of the Wild. Thank you, Kellen. Got my first albino rabbit the other day. Nice. Let's go this way for these ones. I hope EW adds squirrel to the game one day. Absolutely love squirrel hunting in real life. I think there would be some, like, logistic things they'd have to figure out. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a rooster there. Wow, there's 2 roosters. I'm really blind. Anyway. Getting them to, like, properly interact with the trees and stuff, I feel like that's a necessity to really... I just shot a hen. Help. There was a hen literally right in front of him. That was so good. Hope you guys are taking notes. Did you get married? Yes. That little sucker just landed over there. Or I thought he did. Anyway. Is hunting for diamond / rares in multiplayer more effective than in single player? It can be. It's the same thing, right? So, it's not that there's more diamonds in multiplayer or more animals or increased odds of getting rares or anything like that. It's just, you know, basically the difference between hunting your map and hunting someone else's map. Maybe your favorite spot to hunt on your map doesn't have any diamonds, but on someone else's map there's a diamond just waiting right there. So that kind of thing, you know, can make a difference, but it's, you know, the odds are no more in your favor than one or the other. Da Vinci, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Multiplayer is meant to search for rare / diamonds. If your map doesn't have any, yeah, you can look at it that way. Big one again. Gotta do that fake landing thing. I'm not buying it this time. Yeah. Where'd he go? He's hit. That's a rooster too. Another big one. Holy. I'm a fan of what's occurring here. We're definitely making progress. Leaving these ones, I think, is helping. Names his child Flinter. It's not in the plans currently. Thank you, Addy. What's up, Shadowhunter? How many hours do you have in the Hunter Call of the Wild? I've got 7,719. What's the worst map for diamonds? Probably New England. I think I get my least total diamonds when out in New England. That said, some of my best kills over there. Albino female gray fox. Obviously our diamond bobcat. I had my best melanistic whitetail over there. I killed a bunch of rare moose. Rare green winged teal. Like, I don't want to make it sound like it's a bad map, but I do feel like I get fewer diamonds like per hunt there. Or per hour spent, let's say. After all these years, are you herd managing now too? I just don't kill level 1 pheasants if I see them, basically. I don't know how to do like the zone switching or the exteriors and interiors and stuff, but I'm trying to leave small ones. Do you herd manage for deer? The Great One grinds I did, I never, like, I attempted it for, I had like 3 small red deer, and then I got my Great One. Knowing what I know now, that didn't affect anything. You have to have like a significant percentage of whatever animal you're grinding for as like low levels. But yeah, the other Great One grinds that I did, like, I never bothered with it. How was the wedding? It was good. Had a great time. Everybody made it home safe, which obviously was an important thing, being that it was a destination wedding and stuff. How do you get a Great One? Like, the main way that everybody tries to get one is grinding, meaning like killing, like at the most basic level, killing as many of whatever species Great One you're after as you possibly can. And then there's the infinitely specific ways that you can like try to optimize. There's herd management, which you're seeing talked about in the chat there, which is essentially trying to like leave small animals on your map, because the game has sort of a balancing system where if there's a bunch of small animals, it's going to try to spawn bigger ones. That type of thing. I have missed just about every one of those fake landings. Just one? I think. Christian, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Flinter, congrats on the marriage. Hope you and Kyle have a wonderful amount of good years. Also, do you know anyone I can hunt with on Call of the Wild? We don't have a looking for game chat in my Discord anymore, but I know, I think the official Discord still does. That's always a good place to look, like in the Discords, because there's often people looking to play as well. You know the requirements to become a partner creator with EW? I think the partner program is like, at least for YouTube, because Twitch and YouTube, the requirements are slightly different. I think it's 5,000 subscribers, some amount of like watch time, and some amount of weekly uploads, something like that. Where did the car chat on your Discord go? I think it's still there. Is it gone? No, IRL car talk, I see it. I don't know Discord, and when I did, it didn't work. Big sad. Oh. What platform do you play on? You Xbox, Steam? One random hidden pheasant, okay. I guess we'll bounce down to this spot. Allegedly, the pheasants are a bit quicker than average. There's been far more found. Yeah, I totally agree. I guess we'll kind of see, because that was kind of the thought with fallow deer too. And then, as it went along, you know, a lot of grinds, mine included, went like way longer than average. And I think fallow deer are somewhere in the same range as like whitetail. So, because the thing about it is, all the luckiest people, in theory, get their great one right away, and it's like, oh, these are so easy. And then it averages out to pretty much like everything else. Alright, let's jump over here. We had something there that I missed. Was that Delta Berry subscribing, I think? How long have you been playing Call of the Wild? Since release. What would be your pick for the next great one? If I had the opportunity to, like, you know, design the next great one, I guess I'd say. That's that tiny one. I'm going to leave him go again. I think mule deer would be my go-to, especially because we just got 2 more base game great ones, since pheasants are on Hirschfelden, and obviously red fox. So our last great one was tar. They were a non-base game one. I was also of the opinion that it would be best for them to go back to base game for this great one. Now, of course, we got 2 of them. Even more reason to go non-base game with the next one. And I just think mule deer would be awesome. Now, that said, winter map coming in 2025. We already know that. Should be winter map in the summer of 2025. I think they said that. Even if it's not, they showed the actual map. So I would assume that's the sooner one. If there's going to be caribou on that map, I think Great One Caribou could be incredible, but they need a model rework. And, you know, I would really want the antlers, not of the great ones, just, well, them too, but just of caribou in general, to be better. Because the caribou antlers we have right now, they're not a great representation of caribou in real life, so I'd like to see that change too. Caribou / reindeer great one with a winter map, I'm fully for that. What is the best big game rifle? I think the new 375 probably takes the cake. The 300 Canning Magnum from Yukon Valley, still very good. The 338 single shot 4 bolt action, still very good, but that new 375 is just awesome. Oh, I wanted the double. I don't think I got either one. Oh my god. Please tell me nobody saw that. That was really bad. Have you ever gone big game hunting in real life, such as elk, bear, or such? Now, whitetail is the biggest thing I've ever hunted in real life, at least to this point. Gaming Ride, thank you for the super chat. Welcome on in. How was the wedding? It was really good. Like I was saying earlier, the weather cooperated, the travel for everybody was good, nobody's flight got majorly delayed or anything like that. We definitely lucked out in that sense. What was that, Jack? Alright, I think we just need to go here, and then I'll take a quick break, refill my drink, and we'll do some red fox grinding. Wait. Yeah, I think I decided to leave that one too. You belong with Flinter, not the DJ? Wow. How far did you travel? So we went to Breckenridge, Colorado. So it was like a 3-hour flight or whatever. It wasn't bad. Well, to Denver, and then a 2-hour drive to Breck. But it was where we got engaged too. So that was basically, to make a long story short, we happened to go on like Christmas Day because we were out there for Christmas in 2022. We happened to go eat at this like, it's called The Lodge. It's a like a hotel, and they also have like a wedding venue, I guess is the way to describe that. So we went there for dinner. I had already worked out with Kyla's parents that I was going to propose that night, but it was going to be after dinner. So we're sitting there at dinner, and Kyla goes, "Oh, this would be a nice place to get married." So it was pretty well set in stone before I had even proposed. Obviously, we were going to end up going back there because she accidentally manifested it, I guess. Alright, Wasn't there somewhere... I missed a pheasant. Where the heck was that? Is it one of the fields? This is where there's 2 level 1s. I don't know. I don't think it was here. I'll look here. I'm a romantic. So how does it feel to be married, be honest? I mean, not a whole lot different because we've been living together for 3 years anyway. Well, it's not what I was hoping to see. I guess we'll bounce around all the fields and see if we find one. What do you think is the all-around setup in Call of the Wild? Meaning like a loadout that works on every map? It's tough because of the few maps that have things like pheasants or ptarmigan or quail that require the airborne harvest check. Because for that, you basically want a shotgun. If we're going that route, I'd probably go whatever shotgun you prefer. I like the 16 gauge. Then like 375. You really only have room for 4 guns. And I think the 22 should be in there. I guess you could go 375, 44 lever action, and like 22H, but the regular 22, not the 22H, makes a big difference. I did not bring it. What's up, pizza? Was this the spot? Might have been. I think that's the right estimate. I think he's by himself. I don't see any other ones. I'm going to say that's probably going to be, as he falls out of the sky, our last kill. Well, not at the stream, but at the pheasants, because we're going to jump to Emerald Coast, and we're going to start shooting some foxes. What graphics card? What do I have in this? A 3060, I think? When Rev into the Coast came out, my old PC was like on its last legs. It was about to die. So the map was almost out, and I needed to get something because my old PC was just like, it was lagging, it was struggling, it was, you know, it was time for an upgrade. And not having time, I just got a pre-built, a Skytech off Amazon, and I'm pretty sure it has a 360 in it. Whatever the heck came in it. And yeah, it works good. I totally did know you've been streaming for the last 2 hours. I thought so. Oh, you're on PC through Steam. Okay. The reason I was asking was I was trying to figure like a good place to like, you know, try to find other people to play with. I mean, just generally through joining multiplayer. Could always kind of take that approach. Do you ever get sick of Call of the Wild? Not these days. 3 or 4 years ago, I would kind of get sick of it after a while, but like I don't play it as much now. Like I just have other responsibilities and other stuff to do, so that makes it easier to not get tired of it. Fabled Midnight Poppy Fox? Which one? They posted one on social media that I did not... Rose? Something Rose? I did not realize how cool it looked, but I can't remember what it was called. Seems multiplayer console for Call of the Wild is broken? How so? Rosebud Frost, that's the one. What do you do to hunt a certain diamond? If you're asking me personally, I normally, because I would prefer to not grind for like certain diamonds. I prefer to like quite literally hunt for them, as you phrased the question. So I just jump in multiplayer, run around, look for tracks. If it happens to be their zone time, I'll go to, you know, as many lakes or whatever that I know they drink at as possible. And I do it that way. If it's a great one or whatever I'm after, then grinding is the way to go. I want to check this side for pheasants too. Midnight Poppy Fox is actually a fox. Where'd that go? Existing in real life? Meaning they modeled it after a real life fox? That's cool. When is the next Fox Grind stream? In like 5 minutes. We're gonna check this spot over this hill. I'm gonna go and refill my drink so we can do 2 more hours and we'll do some Fox Grinding. I saw that, Tyler. In my channel league, I'll call it, where we have like a bunch of subscribers and stuff in there, I managed to sneak my way into the playoffs. I won my last 2 games, and it's just a 4-team playoff in this league. One of the top 4 lost their game, so managed to sneak in there. We'll see how that goes. I also outscored the entire league, so I'm sure I'll lose my first playoff game because nobody will do anything. Anyway, let's switch to Emerald Coast, I think. Got some tufties flying around. Look up melanistic variation of a red fox on Google. It's literally the fabled Midnight Poppy. That's cool. Favorite red fox fur type? I think it might be that Rosebud Frost. I really like the peppermint. There was another one. I think it is the Midnight Poppy actually that I thought was good, but the Rosebud one that they just posted it like a couple days ago, and I was like, oh, I did not realize how cool that looks. Like that one got my attention. I hate this. Which door works? Okay. We're gonna rest. I'll probably be like 2 or 3 minutes, so let's do 17:30. Should give them time to get into their zones. Like how nobody cares about Candy Cane. It's just not unique enough. Like if I got it, I'd be happy with it. But you know, if I get to choose, I want one of the unique ones. Okay, there's that. I'll go and refill my drink and we'll get rolling. Alright, so this is one of those things where like I recorded that grinding video 2 weeks ago. I remember basically nothing of this setup, so we're gonna just kind of bounce around. We're gonna see what things look like, and we'll see how we go. Ooh, Scarlet Nightshade I forgot about. That's another good one. It's 9 red fox ones and 8 pheasants, right? How many diamonds on stream? Just the one. We had a diamond pheasant. Well, that was a fox, so that's good. One day we'll load in. Great one fox in the sanctuary. That's a fleeing female fox. So the only thing I had here was 1 solo level 7, and I'm not so sure that anything's going to show back up, but you know, first spot to check, let things start to move into the zones, that'll be fine. So we'll go here. 8 pheasant, 9 fox, gotcha. Playing random multiplayer? What map should I play? How about I mean, Rancho is the first thing that popped into my head, but, you know, pheasants. If you've been pheasant grinding, maybe you'll want to go somewhere else. Got a female and a new zone, which is interesting. That probably needs dead. And this is kind of, like, this is the part that's the least fun. It's where, you know, the animals move zones and all that as you start your grind. And it takes a while to get things to settle down. She came right in here, Kyla, and laid down on her bed. We're just thinking a 134 Melabantang? That's sick. I want one. How many 12 foxes before a 10 fox? Like, if I'm being honest, 30? Maybe more. Oh, and dog scared me. Do you believe the thing where you put your save files into a website to see if there's a diamond and where they are is cheating? Oh, yeah. It's a hunting game. Like, if you're talking about pop scanners, I don't think there can be a more cheaty thing than letting a program tell you the point of the game is to find diamonds and stuff. So if you're having something else, air quotes, look for them for you, then yeah. I mean, I think it's pretty cut and dry in a hunting game. Still waiting for camels for Emerald Coast because they're invasive in Australia. There was a water buffalo I thought would fit here. We got them on Pseudo Baton, so maybe we don't need them as much, but I thought water buffalo would be a good fit. How do you fix some trophy lodge bugs? That fox weighed 666. That can't be good. It's gonna be a long grind. I already know it. Anyway, what bugs you getting? Wait, really, Cam? I mean, at least you know what happened, I guess. It's worse than them just disappear, or better than them just disappearing, but still. I know where this is. I remember this one. Don't see any foxies yet. It is possible we should be starting later, too. That's something we'll learn. Great one, camel grind. Remember finding an old rack female mellow Eurobison next to a level 4 male albino? The odds of that have to be so low, because rare Eurobison, best I can tell, are like really, really rare. You get a great one fox when you get a 12.12? Didn't I kill like a 12.13 or something in the grinding video? No, that was... There we go. That was, maybe a Hirschfelden hunt, I think? Bro just ate a 308 round, okay. What does your setup look like? If you want to take a screenshot, you can. So, here's what we're going to be kind of doing today, by the way. We're going to do 1 or 2 runs through these lakes, try to pick out some consistent ones. But one of the more annoying parts of Emerald Coast is going to be fox drink over here and fox drink along these creeks. My kind of thought is, I want to go along there, and if there's any low-level ones, I want to leave them, and hopefully, like, just get it to where I don't have to worry about those spots. But I can see it being a big problem. Are you killing level 1 pheasants? I started leaving a couple of them. I bet you those were together. I might run that down. Anyway. So for solo pheasants, if it's a level 1, I'm leaving it. Most flocks, if there's 2 roosters, regardless of level, I'm killing those. Flocks with 1 rooster, if it's a level 1, I've started leaving those. So you're making river zone exterior zones? Maybe? I don't know. It depends on what they look like. There's a chance that I make all the lakes exteriors and just run the river. I usually don't do, like, areas for exterior. I usually just like, oh, there's level 1, I'm done with this spot now. So we'll see. Once killed a moose on Yukon that weighed 420.69 kilo. That should have been a tiny level 1 too, which is extra funny. Where did this go? What variation would you put on a great one? What you mean? Like a fur variation, or? Problem is some trophies aren't showing the information and others are. You're not talking about in a multi-mount where you can cycle through, right? Okay. I don't know where it went, but more important things to do, so let's go. Did there. Let's try here. This spot should be good. What do you believe is your best diamond? I think my piebald diamond gray fox would be number 1. Yeah, sure, Alexander. I'll take a look at it. Piggies. Why, though? It's not like they're drinking right now. I kind of feel like we're just too early. Got to grab night vision binos, but we'll give that a shot. Should I get the bloodhound for the pointer's second ability? If you don't bird hunt much, probably. I gave my pointer the retriever thing, but the reason is I wanted to, like, hopefully save some time in claiming stuff. So if I killed 2 roosters that are pretty far apart, I try to send my retriever to, or my pointer that can retrieve, to go get one, and I'll go and get the other one. It's worked pretty well for me so far. The hybrid goldeneye want to talk with me? Wait, why? Yeah, so we were early. It might not be bad to have a tripod here, but for now we're okay. Oh, bad shot. I don't even think I hit that one. I hope nobody was watching that. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, for your favorite trophy? I think he has favorite diamond, though. That is one of my favorite, like, just because, you know, I'm just like all like, I don't know nothing about rare birds. Like, oh, that one looks kind of funny. I'm going to shoot that one. And then I sent it to our group chat. Because I didn't know it was rare. I didn't realize it was like Mel's dream duck. And I was like, look, I got this. And she was like, I hate you. And I was like, oh, what did I do? Hey, what's up, left unopened? I saw nothing. Wasn't me. Somebody else had the mouse and keyboard there. Do I need to have tripods for my Great One grind, or is tents okay? Tripods help because they lower the amount of hunting pressure that you cause. You can get away with not using them, but you need to be conscious of hunting pressure. And if you're causing too much, go and shoot something else somewhere else to clear your pressure. I still hate you. I knew it. And for the hybrid widgeon, I mean, that one was a complete accident. I didn't even realize that one was special. I was just trying to start my video. Like, if I had started the video at a different lake, I just wouldn't have shot it. I wouldn't have even recognized it. Is it okay if I shoot level 2 bucks on my fallow grind? I mean, yeah, like, I think normally with herd management you don't, but it's not like you have to herd manage to do it. I'm not even sure of that. Maybe bigger level 2s usually get shot. I've said many times, I'm hardly the expert on this stuff. What happened? I just got here. We killed a diamond pheasant. Shot a lot of max weight estimate pheasants, so I'm feeling pretty good about where we're at with that grind. And now we've got about 2 hours of fox grinding to mess around with, see what we can get. I'm gonna go back here where we kind of started, now that we're later. Favorite map? Still Latent Lakes. The nostalgia of Layton's just too much. So we'll see left unopened. I guess it depends what's going on that day and stuff. Normally I'm prepping for holiday travel this time of year. So like I don't stream, but we're staying home for the holidays. I'll be home for the holidays. Is that a song? So therefore, I don't need to do that. I need a claiming 10, I think. Do you think the Arctic map that's coming in June will top Layton for you? I think it's as simple as, like, I guess I'll say it comes down to execution, really, because Sooner Baton, I think, was going to top Layton for me. If Tigers didn't have the unfortunate flaw that they did, I think Sooner Baton would be my favorite map. Because I love Snow Leopards. I think how Tigers were intended to be. But because, you know, it was so easy to kind of cheese them and get a million super rares, it's less, you know, even though I don't have any super rare Tigers, I'm still, you know, it still hurt the vibe of the map for me, I think. Do you have high hopes for the Arctic map? Definitely. It has the potential to be the exact thing that I've been wanting for 2 or 3 years now. So, like, okay. We talked earlier about Alaskan Adventures. It's one of my favorite, if not my favorite hunting game of all time. The first area you hunt is like an Arctic area with polar bears and muskox and Arctic fox, Arctic wolves. That alone makes me want all those things on like a Greenland type map. And, you know, if that's the route they end up going, I'll be so happy. But I like snow maps generally. Like Sooner Baton has the blizzards and stuff up in the mountains. Love that. Always liked Medved. I'm a big White Rime Ridge fan in Classic. I just like those types of maps. Do you think holidays for Classic is going to happen? I hope so. If not, I'm going to be upset because this is the first time I'll actually get to play the event more than like prep 2 videos type of thing. Doll sheep, moose, wolverine, beaver. Yeah, I didn't know. Are there wolverines in Greenland? I heard something. It might have been my dog. There's a fox over there. Probably gonna have to kill females too. That's the only one I see. Canada has everything that Greenland has. I suppose that makes sense. Sorry, Stu. So you two goobers are married now. Yep. Done made it official. Have you played the Classic event? What is the Classic event? I want to see at least 5 new species next map. Yeah, that would be ideal, right? Kind of back to how it used to be. I know you begin to run out of places, but to me, Sooner Baton kind of set a standard with so many new species, some innovation in not only how like tigers work with the stalking mechanics and all that, but even just snow leopards being different than anything they've ever done before. And then just top tier models. Like, I think not every map has to meet that standard, but I think that is the new standard for maps. We forget we're getting 2 big reserves? Have they necessarily said the second one's also big reserve? I assume it will be, but they've been careful to not call Salisbury Park a reserve. And I think they did specifically say a second reserve coming in the winter. So I think it'll be 2 big maps. I think you're right. I don't think mountain goats will ever get their drink time back. Probably not. They've definitely, like in my opinion, they've made an effort to keep hunting a thing in this game. I know that sounds dumb, but like, you know, grinding and I guess just those things that are supposed to be more rare. Mountain goats, maybe snow leopards to a degree, but I wouldn't say they're in the same category even. Tigers. They've made an effort to still make it difficult to acquire those things. You know, they took chamois drink time away, for instance. I think that's to keep the hunting alive in the game, as well as, you know, grinding and run and gun playstyles. That better not have been Mela. I don't think it is. When will the classic holiday event be released? I don't know what they've done in the past, but I really don't know if that matters anyway, because this year's been so messed up with them with the Halloween event and stuff. I would assume if we're going to get a holiday event, it'll be this week. And that's kind of why I'm waiting. Like, normally, I record Monday morning a classic video for Tuesday. I've been doing classic on Tuesday pretty much for like 5 years. Like, some weeks it gets moved around. This week, I'm hoping there's going to be a holiday event. And I'm probably going to wait a day or two before I record a classic video for this week, just in case it comes out. I haven't heard anything. But, you know, considering Christmas is 9 days away, it would have to be soon. Favorite kind of pizza? Does breakfast pizza count? Because I think that's underrated. What's up, Tammy? Why don't you use Imperial system? To make a very long story short, I played the Hunter Classic a lot, you know, before Call of the Wild came out, and it did not have Imperial as an option. It was only metric, and a lot of the max weights and stuff are the same. So rather than having to relearn them in Call of the Wild, I already knew them from Classic in metric, and I just stuck with that. Whoops. W breakfast pizza. So when I was in high school, the guy that ran the cafeteria, if you waited until right before or right after the bell rang to go to homeroom, if you ran through the cafeteria line real quick, because he just had to throw stuff out, he would just give you whatever for free. So I would wait until last second, and I'd run in there, and there'd usually be breakfast pizza left over, and that was my breakfast in high school for basically 4 years straight. Pure Outdoorsman, thanks for coming to Shusty. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Appreciate the support. If you are not in the Discord, be sure to join that as well. Link up your YouTube, get the member role, and enjoy the green name and emojis in chat as well. Cool thumbnail. Why, thank you. 100 kilo does look way nicer. You know, they finally like rounded the zero ranges and stuff, but like mentally for me, it's so much easier to just go, okay, 150 versus like 164, and he's standing at 212. Where do I want to aim? Like, just mentally, the zeroing is so much simpler to do like that mental math and aim high or low. Thank you, Rizzo. How's it going, by the way? Welcome on in. Are you a full-time content creator? Yes, since January of 2018, I think. So it's been a minute. It'll be 7 years in like 3 weeks, I think, since I quit my part-time job that I had all through high school. Basically, not all through high school. I had a different job for the first. Irrelevant. Anyway. So I dropped out of college in late 2017. And I just, because I was doing YouTube anyway, I was like, well, what the heck, I'm going to give YouTube a try for a couple of months. If it doesn't go anywhere, I'll like go work at a gas station or whatever. Unfortunately, it went somewhere. What is breakfast pizza? Could you give the toppings? I don't actually even know, like, what. Maybe there isn't a sauce, or maybe there is. I don't know what they put underneath it, but then it's like cheese, sausage, egg. That's about it. Very simple. You can still go back and finish your education? You sound like my mother. I always said I dropped out. Maybe you're memeing that, but for anybody that doesn't know, I would always say I dropped out of college, and my mom would say, no, you withdrew, as if I was going back. I'm not going back. You know something? I went to college for like 3 semesters. I still owe like some amount. It's not like a ton, but I still have some amount of student loans to pay back. Not saying college is a scam, but it's a scam for a lot of people. Anyway, not going to start that rant today. Has to be sausage gravy? I was thinking it might be, but I wasn't certain of that. Do you think that birds of prey are a good idea? Like, they chase geese and waterfowl? So, would that be a game animal, though? Like something we would hunt? Or just something that would be in the game to add a change-up, kind of? Or are you talking about, like, falconry? Which animals did you vote for in the polls? Not gray fox. Gray wolf for the fur one, and caribou for the antler one. I'm still very much of the opinion that caribou should be winning that, but last I saw, it was pretty firmly in third. I'm still in the process of going to college. I thought I was going to be figured out at 19, but I'm 24, and here we are. There's a, perfectly reasonable amount of people that do have it figured out and know what they want to do at 18 or whatever when they choose a college, but it's kind of crazy that, at least in the American system, they have you making decisions that can very easily put you hundreds of thousands in debt at an age where, like, you've basically not had to worry about money. Like, that's kind of insane. just kind of. Where did that go? Do you think a southern China map would be possible? Like pandas and more jungle-like animals would be cool? I think because they did Sooner Baton, just about anything is possible. Like, they've done endangered species and stuff that people think are very cool. I don't see any reason why they couldn't do that. Got 5 diamond black girls since the new map came out, and every single one of them was unintentionally shot. It's skill, not luck. Why the 308? I just wanted not to have to worry about shot placement. I had the 243 as like a extra weapon, basically. But to fit tents and tripods and the night vision binos, I ditched the 243. So if we see a potential trophy, I'm going to have to go and get something to shoot it with, but that'll be okay. So I think we made it to all the spots we've set up. There's some that I haven't messed with yet. The main thing I want to do, though, let's run the coast first, because I think with Crocs that's going to be annoying. I'm 24, still haven't figured it out, just going to not stress about it. Yeah, stressing about it's not going to help anything, right? Is Eclipse rare on Gadwall? It is not. I've also heard that on the Call of the Wild Companion app, it's listing Eclipse as rare. That's incorrect. And I'm sure that'll get fixed, but in case that's causing anybody else any confusion, Eclipse is uncommon at best. I've killed like 6 of them, and it's not like I've shot a lot of Gadwall. Favorite Great One Fox variant? Rosebud Frost, I think, is flying under the radar. I like that one a lot. Will you kill the Great One Red Fox with a bow? Yeah, that's my plan. We'll see what happens where it shows up, if it shows up. I would like to think we'll get it, but you never know. But yeah. Plan on using the bow for it. The pheasant, though, I'm either going to use the 20 gauge Fiona, or maybe like, I would use the 410, but I think that's, 410 just sucks. I don't think that makes it interesting. I don't know. I was, for those of you that have played, because there was a patch a couple days ago, I haven't gotten to mess with this enough yet to really definitively say. Do pheasants not flush towards you anymore if you have your dog flush them? Because I wasn't getting that last night. Moose antlers are garbage, no texture. They should have, I agree, they should have more texture to them. I've killed 400 Gadwall, give or take, and 0 diamonds, 0 rares. That makes me feel pretty good about my diamond. I probably got one in like 20 kills. How many kills into the grind? For Fox, 25. Like, I did one video, setting up, we killed 20. This is like the very next Fox grinding I've done. It's completely dependent on the college cold wheels, but the problem with our system is that the, how does it work? The loans are guaranteed, essentially. Doesn't matter about income or anything. meaning the colleges can charge whatever they want because loans are guaranteed. It's not going to price people out, and they charge exorbitant rates. They have a million, like, you know, advisors and like different staff and stuff that are not necessary that they can pay, and then that's a business expense, and therefore they can justify the insane tuition. Like I said, I'm not going to get into the whole college thing right now, but it can be way more than you said. How old are you? I am 27. I know ZBG, but so the reason try to do it as many times until you hit it, I think that just waters down the experience, and I'm not interested in that. Like, I don't want the experience to be like, well, I've missed it 19 times, but this time I'm gonna get him. Like, to me, that just ruins the entire thing. I don't want to do that. So where was that guy hiding? Oh, bad shot. Does it make sense that a recurve bow flesh shot should kill a great one red deer? Because that happened to me. Like, in a realistic sense, no. As far as the game's concerned, a flesh shot with the recurve, like, with those arrows does kill a red deer, so, like, I'm not surprised it happened, but I wish it didn't work that way. I guess I'm gonna kill Crocs while we go, because at the very least, potential super rares. I might not be waiting for that to die, though. I really wanted the next shot. Hello, friends. Nice of you to join us. The elusive saltwater fox, indeed. Oh, that didn't work. What's up, Connor? Day's going good. Misses 19 times and she says only the 20th try of the video. Yes! First try! Got him! Holy! Like that. Don't you do it. Move. Vantang running to the wedding party? Those are some big foxes with weird horns? Yeah, those are the great ones. I've stacked 800 Great One Red Fox on my map. Still can't get that Rosebud Frost, you know? Ever killed a 270 red deer? In Call of the Wild, no. Killed a bunch in Classic, but their scoring's a little bit different. 267 or 8 is my best one. There we go. Thank you, David. I just read that. If you kill a waterfowl but don't claim it, will it respawn or do you have to kill the whole flock? I think with anything, if you don't claim it, like, it technically respawns, but... Oh, I see you're asking me. It should respawn. I don't know how that works. Has anybody messed with that? I'm not sure. How rare is a 270 fallow? I killed maybe 5 or 6 on my 6,000 kill grind, so decently rare. What is the best way to grind money? Honestly, it's running along this very coast and shooting every croc that you can. If you don't pick it up, it can't respawn as a great one. Right, but waterfowl, there are no waterfowl great ones. I don't know if pheasant applies there. I guess as far as the respawn thing, it does, but like for waterfowl generally, you have to kill the entire flock to get like a new flock to respawn. I'm not sure what happens. Let's say you kill a big 2. Does it come back as, you know, another potentially big 2? Because that could be interesting. If you're asking me that, Clark, yes. Do you like Way the Hunter? I do. The reason I haven't done really any Way the Hunter content in a while is I feel like I'm missing that, like, I guess, reason to get out there and explore. The biggest flaw, I wonder if it makes sense to leave that. I don't know. The biggest flaw, in my opinion, with Way the Hunter is what also kind of makes it cool, the aging system. Because of like high genetic areas and stuff, you eventually get to this point where you're like, okay, I found all the good spots. I've shot all my 1-star matures. I'm getting 5 stars every couple cycles. I just have to pass the time. I don't want to farm things and pass the time. I want to go out and explore. Like, that's what I enjoy about Classic and Call of the Wild. That's why I play multiplayer. Because, like, you never know what's out there. In single player, that's kind of true, but obviously, you know, all these Bantang I'm not killing. When I run through here next time and look for Fox, I'm not going to expect there to be a Diamond Bantang there, because I don't have any respawns. Versus in multiplayer, anything could be anywhere. So anyway, if Way the Hunter, you know, next map that comes out or whatever, I'm going to obviously get back into it, but I wish they would do, I guess, more like Aurora Shores. There's not really like that one spot, other than the rainforest for Sitka deer and Rosies. The rest of the map, like, you can just work on any herd you want, which I think is good. Someone in chat has that job. Oh, okay. What's up, Wanted? Hope you had a great time. We did. It was we could not have asked for better as far as the weather. It being super clear for the mountains in the background and all that. Everything went to plan. I think it'd be better to have an option to turn off hygienic places. Yeah, I mean that too. That would pretty much do the same thing as far as what I want. I missed all the spinal cords. It's fine. So spoiled living in Colorado? It is pretty nice out there. I can agree with that. Yeah, I know Kyla's waiting on the photographer to get back to her wanted, just to, you know, like basically she's hoping we're gonna get at least a couple of photos. But I know she took a ton, so. What do you think is your worst moment in Call of the Wild? I mean, I messed up that piebald alligator on stream. That one was rough. Probably that. I live in the boring Dakota of the South. Hey, there's a ton of cool stuff in the Dakotas, though. Do you think they should add ATV damage for the funny, but it would probably destroy the trophy? I don't know. Because, like, we were just talking about Way the Hunter, and running over stuff in Way the Hunter is hilarious. And, you know, pretty much anytime I stream Way the Hunter, you can guarantee we're going to do a little bit of herd management with, you know, the UTV. Do I think they should add it to Call of the Wild? Maybe single player only? Like, if they made it multiplayer, you can, you know, there's a very obvious problem if, you know, anybody in multiplayer can screw up your stuff, but yeah, I don't know. You know what? No, they probably shouldn't, because then I imagine there's going to be some exploit for killing things with that and getting respawns. Best Call of the Wild moment was the ATV video pushing AFK players into the lake. That was a fun one. I've told the lore behind that many times, but at that point I had like 2 diamonds. Zaggy and Jaxy were kind of starting to figure it out. They both had a couple more diamonds than me, and at that time we were kind of the 3 main creators for the game. There were some other creators that were kind of getting started with it, but we were kind of the ones that I think first adopted Call of the Wild as our sort of main game. So anyway, that night happens where I'm pushing Jaxy into the lake and stuff with the ATV. And in my head, I'm already planning out, like, I'm going to title this video, Why Flinter Never Gets Diamonds. Because, you know, I was messing around doing that. And then, still on that same server, just later that night, on Jaxy's map, I end up killing the 1,000 Diamond Coyote. And that completely changes everything. Who got married? Kyle and I did. So close to 400k. Yeah, we're, I think we got a chance to make it by the end of the year. We're at, 398, 339. If we keep on going at the rate we're at, we'll make it by the end of 2024, which would be pretty cool. No touch. I like barely hurt him, I guess. The Rahunga video was Zaggy with the ATVs launching each other. I don't think that one was Zaggy. Zaggy and I did the Wildebeest Stampede thing. The ATVs one I think was G-Man, Will, not Bottom Boy, another Will, and Mike might have been there. Mike was there for the Cape Buffalo thing. We had a lot of Mimi videos back in the day. This area might not be as big a problem for the fox grind as I thought. Thinking of a different vid? The 22 Cape Buffalo one is peak Flinter. That one was pretty good. That in... Like, we found the Diamond Cape Buffalo that I later went back and eventually shot on my map while we were doing that. But it was, you know, maybe not a Call of the Wild's peak, but it had just come out on console the year before that. And, you know, obviously Africa being a huge deal for the game. Timing just worked out. Like, that video has some stupid amount of views. I knew eventually I'd find a spinal cord again. Whatever happened to the Mimi videos? I mean, a lot of that, it wasn't like, you know, I planned it out. There wasn't a, hey guys, let's go, the 22 was planned out. But other than that, there wasn't like, let's go screw around with ATVs and make a video of it. It would just be like, you know, we were all either like just out of high school or like I had dropped out of college, maybe, you know, starting to work part-time jobs or whatever, but none of us really had any responsibilities. So like every night we were on Discord and we would just play around. And if something funny started to happen, I would press record just in case. So what I'm saying is, basically now all those people that are in said Mimi videos are like either married or got multiple jobs, and like we don't have the amount of time for those sorts of things to just happen organically. Nicholas and Devin, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Welcome on in. That's huge, Alexander. Didn't you shoot a diamond albino moose? I did. That was on Medved Tiger. Oops. Speaking of buffalo, how about that bison you vital shot with a bow from Holloway? That was, you know, we have this thing called dumb Flantro luck around here. I think that falls into that category. Do you remember the spiral on Quattro? The spiral? I'm not sure I do. What's up, Jonathan? What did I miss? About to grind fallow, and what would you say is the next easiest? After fallow, the bear grind can be easy. But the pheasant grind, like, looks like it's gonna be decently easy, so I'd maybe go with that for now. As far as what you missed, we did kill a diamond pheasant, like, probably right about halfway through the pheasant grinding part of the stream. Maybe 2 hours ago. Listen, buddy. I hear you. It's a female, I don't care about that one. Oh, that's not a 22 to shoot in the air. So Sad Lodges came out after the moose. Would be such a sick trophy. Yeah. I always wished that I could, you know, one of these days find another albino diamond moose to put in the lodge, because I don't know if that was a defining moment in Call of the Wild for me. I think it probably is. You know, that was one of the coolest things I've ever had happen. Because back with pre-True Racks, you could identify, you know, that's a diamond guaranteed just based on the antlers. There was no, you know, potential for it to be narrow set or anything to make it not be a diamond. So I saw the antler and I knew it was going to be a diamond. I didn't realize that it was albino at first. And that just made it all, like, that much cooler. What's up, Hailstorm? And thank you, by the way. Appreciate that. When I'm grinding for the Great One Pheasant, do I need to find all my zones, or the first 10 to 12 I find I can start grinding? 10 to 12 should be good. I think I've got maybe 16-ish with a couple of them now, just level 1s that I'm not bothering to shoot. How old are you? I am 27. Can the pointer dog spot point predators? I think up to level 6, or sorry, up to class 6, or maybe up to and including class 6. So it can spot point like pumas, mountain lions, snow leopards. I'm not sure about wolves. Are they 5 or 6? They're 6 now, right? What's the best way to fox grind? I haven't done enough fox grinding to really have a definitive answer for that. Probably what I'm doing right now, not necessarily ideal, but I'm basically trying to run like these areas that I haven't checked for fox yet and just kind of see how that's looking. So, done the entire east side, and now we're going to do this chunk of this creek, and we'll see what that looks like. Probably go back an hour in game 2. Could you speak on the buffalo shot? What's that? The bow one? It was right after the longbow came out. Was that with Silver Ridge Peaks? I think so. Yeah. And I was streaming just on Twitch, screwing around. And there was a bison 161 meters away, if I remember correctly. And I just was like, let's see if I can hit it. So I just drew back and shot, and then it just fell over. And somehow I shot it right in the heart. Could never do it again if I tried, but it was a great stream moment. Thank you, Torfin. My dad has a 5x4 blacktail mounted, and it looks identical to the diamond in-game. But he has others that look like the Legacy Rack diamonds. So I think we should have more variety. Yeah, like, I totally understand why the blacktail look like they do and where they got the inspiration and stuff. But you're right, like, basically all the diamond blacktail, other than their spread, are effectively identical. And more variety would be good. What's up, Bree? Should do another Trophy Lodge tour. Typically, I do my Trophy Lodge tours on December 31st. And given the fact that that's 2 weeks away, I'll just stick with that for this year. What happened to your albino diamond water buffalo? It's in my, I think I called it Ultimate Lodge or something like that. So, when Scoring System 2.0 came out, in February of 2020, I think, I decided all my prior trophies from the year and a half or so that Trophy Lodges have been a thing, those I wasn't going to include in the new thing, the new lodge, just because then I have more stuff to strive for. It was literally just like instead of, well, here's this new system, I'm going to put all my old stuff and new stuff in there. I'm just going to start fresh. So when that happened, I also went back and put together all my best kills from the old system. And the albino diamond water buffalo is one of them. It's in that lodge somewhere. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we went and looked at it when the update for Sooner Baton came out, because the albino water buffalo got the, the new models. Well, water buffalo as a whole did. What's up, Daniel? How'd you like hunting in Indiana? I had a great time. You know, as I said in the video, I'd already killed a buck here in PA, so that took the pressure off. And I was just having a good time hanging out at camp with everybody. It's not really something I ever had growing up. Like, we didn't do a hunting camp or anything here. Like, we pretty much always just hunted my dad's property, and we used to do what we would call a buck season party, which was basically just like a little get together with me and my relatives and my dad, brother. We'd just hang out, and Dad would usually make like some backstraps or whatever, and that was the night before buck season. But obviously, a deer camp's a very different vibe, and I enjoyed it. It's a cool thing. Like I said, I didn't get to experience here. The fishing dude, and I think we got Devin already. Thank you for subscribing, and thank you, Bree. Somebody else mentioned that, Bree. I haven't seen that happen yet, but somebody did mention that same bug. There's a Foxy. Level 6. Would you do every lodge or just one or two? I say this to see if the Super Lodge has gotten new updates. With the lodge tour? I would still just do like the main lodge, kind of. It will be interesting though, because I never even got around to doing that second lodge. Because I'm not sure we any longer have one of every diamond in the main lodge. We might. I don't know. I'll still probably just do the main lodge. What's up, Tipsy? Thank you, man. Yeah, I mean, we really lucked out. The weather cooperated. Like, most of the days we were out there, it was in the teens or 20s. It just so happened that Thursday, our wedding day, it was like 37. Not terribly windy, super clear, so the mountains in the background for the photos should have turned out really good. Just, you know, I guess we picked the right date. 12/12, imagine that. What's up, the Raven? How long do you hunt to make a video? A typical video, I'm recording between 2.5 and 3 hours, and then it's like probably an hour and a half to 2 hours of editing, thumbnailing, all that kind of stuff. It's 5 to 6 hours per video, basically. Where did you get married? Breckenridge, Colorado. I told the story earlier, so like the extremely speedy version. Unintentionally, we had dinner at the wedding venue the night that I proposed to Kyla, even like before I had proposed. So it was, you know, pretty much set in stone before we ever actually got engaged. No way this guy actually made his wedding date 12/12? Of course I did. I mean, you know, 12 being a meme around here, that was certainly a little bit of it, but it's also a super satisfying date. Sure the views made the chills worthwhile? Definitely. It was a little cold, I'm not gonna lie, but, you know, I really shouldn't be complaining because I was standing up there with the suit on. Like Kyla and the bridesmaids with the dress in the cold, I'm sure they were colder than I was. Anything gonna happen on the wedding night? The wedding night was 4 days ago. Anything gonna happen? What happens on wedding night stays on wedding night. That's a saying, right? Do you usually use herd management? I'm basically the point where I just, like, if there's a level 1 male or whatever, I don't kill it. Otherwise, I just kind of do my thing and, you know, shoot whatever shows up in the zones. I don't, like, worry too much about, you know, specifics with herd management and stuff. Tell you what, I thought there was going to be more foxes on this creek than there are. Does the green cone in front of you mean you're down or upwind? So, like, right now, like, animals will be downwind from us, anything in this direction. He's got a female coyote with a 308 and managed to fail every harvest check. That's what we're looking for. Anything today? We go to a diamond pheasant. Probably like around the 1 hour mark, maybe even a little after that. Speaking of the 1 hour mark, we've got 1 hour still to go. I would probably stream longer today, but considering we just got home the other night, we got to go and get groceries because there's not like a lot of food here. Now, I think I leave that. I don't know It's not minimum estimate, but I'm going to leave it for now. Ooh. That I don't leave. I guess there's a rock there. You know, fair point, Tipsy. I don't know what... I think it was cold maybe when we were out there, but... Knowing Kyla, because she hates the heat. If we had gotten married in Georgia, it would have been a winter wedding. I mean, considering it's a winter wedding not in Georgia, I would assume that would have been the choice. Should I stay at a PC or switch on Xbox with all the DLC? I mean, it's up to you. I think the... you know, mouse and keyboard for shooting is way easier, but if you want to have all the DLCs, I wouldn't blame you. Did you know an astronomer a few hundred years ago owned a pet moose that got drunk and died going down the stairs? The moose did or the astronomer did? Female piebald cow elk? Nice. You got a boyfriend down there? The moose did. What do you get drunk on? I've heard of deer getting drunk on fermented pumpkins. Pumpkin! We got married in late September and it was still 90 at night. I believe it. I'm not sure if I've been down there in September. Most of the months by now. I've been down there at least a little bit. I can't remember. Yeah. I've been down there. I think I was down there for my birthday or near my birthday. Like in 2021, maybe? And actually, I went down there September 30th to pick Kyla up right before hunting season started that year, too. So I do remember it was still very hot. What's up, Preston? Just the one diamond pheasant so far. Moose can get drunk on fermented apples. How many? Just because a moose is so big. How many fermented apples does a moose need to eat before it's drunk? It'd have to be a lot. Well, I don't have a tolerance, but still, they're 1,500 pounds a big bull. Big stretch. What should I grind for first? Great one, red deer or fallow? I think fallow is generally easier, although Tearoa does make red deer grinding nice too. You can kind of do a little bit of both. Clear pressure with red deer and then, you know, back to fallow or whatever. I think Mel did that. Imagine a bushel under an hour would do it. You goob. I thought there was a fox or something running through the water. Would love a 25/6 for class 3 to 7. That feels like about the right class range. I think that'd be cool. I think we're at a point now where, like, you know, the specifics... There's a rock in the way. The specifics aren't maybe as important. Just, like, variety. Even if it's, you know, largely the same as the 300 Blackout. Different action, different sounds, animations. Like, considering we've got literally a 300 AR. We've got the 308, we have the 223 AR. I don't think it's that we need particular weapons as much as just, you know, other weapons that do other things. And the 25/6 could be one of those. A lot, yeah, but a drunk moose is a scary proposition. Is it? Is it less scary than a normal moose? It depends. It depends on the level of drunkenness, I think. Thank you, Levi. What's your favorite great one you've shot, and what's your favorite grind you've had? Doesn't have to be doesn't have to be the same. Favorite great one I've shot, just, you know, all else equal, is my moose. I just, because it was the exact combo I wanted, that was crazy. My favorite grind, probably tar. I liked that we had to figure stuff out with it. I liked that it was unique. Pheasant's kind of like that. To be honest with you, not that I'm not having fun, because, like, I don't like grinding that much to begin with, but I much prefer on stream just hanging out and talking to you guys. So what I'm saying is, I'm not It's not like I'm sitting here hating the fox grind right now, but I definitely like grinding for pheasants earlier better, because there's more like figuring you got to do with like, you know, they fly away right away, so like figuring out where you want to put your tents and how you want to make those shots matters. With foxes, it's kind of a regular Great One grind. You just go to zones, drink zones, and shoot them there. Trophy Lodge 2024 when? December 31st. That's typically the Trophy Lodge tour date. Think the 300 blackout should be 2 to 6. I'd be fine with it if it was. You know, it does pretty good for class 3, but it's not like it's, you know, dropping access deer with a double lung shot, so I'd be interested to compare the 243 and the 300 blackout and just see, like, quick kill wise, how much better is the 300, if at all. Mellow Fox, nice. Much better there than on Hirsch. What's better there? Maybe the fox grind. Doo-doo-doo. Big male. Do I leave a 4? I don't know. I'll probably kill that one, because you see a lot of 4s. What's up, Gabriel? We did kill a diamond pheasant, so 1 trophy so far, and thank you, by the way. Level 3 pheasant down, there you go. Fox grind, oof on Hirsch. Dude, like, when I try to fox on Hirsch, I kill like 3 males the entire drink time, so yeah, very glad we have options other than Hirsch for that. I guess that was the 4 that I saw. Now again, level 1 female. I guess I'll kill it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. And I'll leave the female for now. Hey, thanks, Montucky. I appreciate you, man. Do you think they should add another Australia map with scrub bulls, camels, and dingoes? Maybe not, like, yet, because Emerald Coast is still decently newish, but down the road, yeah, I mean, that's room for a fair few new species. What do you think about suppressors? So what I've always said with suppressors, if it's cosmetic only, all for it. There's certain guns in the game that are just really loud, and, you know, I keep my audio at 60, but maybe I'd keep it at 100, so I can hear animals and stuff better if the guns weren't so loud and blowing my eardrums out. If I could have a suppressor that, you know, takes care of that, cool. But I don't think it should make animals spook less than a regular gunshot, because I think the game's balanced well enough, you know, to be a good amount of easiness as is. Mr. Married Man, that's me. What's going on there, Biscuit? You got my fox grind on Yukon. How's that going? So I did a bit of a fox grind on Yukon back in the day, just for a diamond, and I didn't like it. I did not enjoy Yukon as a fox map, but maybe, you know, maybe now it'll be different. It's essentially calling, isn't it, just like, you know, a longer barrel also helps with accuracy? Makes sense to me. Just to check with you, Anthony, what time are you checking? Because they did change bear drink time to 4 to 8 like 6 months ago. Maybe a little longer. Decent 1 super, or dang, that ain't bad. Doing a whitetail grind on Layton. I feel like if I'm ever going to do a whitetail grind again, it would be on Layton for the nostalgia, but the thing with Layton is that the whitetail can be literally anywhere, and that does make it difficult. I think I'd be fine with that, Mr. Yeast, but if they weigh anything, I'm probably not using them. Most of my loadouts are like right at 18 or 19 units anyway. Thoughts on raccoon dogs getting their drink time changed? To be honest, it hasn't affected me in the slightest. But for those that are hunting for trophy raccoon dogs, probably a pretty cool change. Okay, you should be in the right time, Anthony. You may be having, you know, some mountain lions spooking your bears. That could be part of what's going on, but I would still think you'd see some. The new trotting animations are just 12 out of 12 perfect. Started a great one ground for black bear. Got my first diamond. Nice. Do you think the 22H is good for Salzwiesen? Yeah, it suits really well because, like, literally everything on the map is ethical for. I still like, for any aerial shot on a bird, I still like the 22 Virant better, but, you know, when it comes to shooting something that's on the ground, definitely the 22H is a good choice. Dang, I thought that second one was good. I think it's behind a hill, considering I can't spot it, I'd say it is. Oh. Had to be close. I guess that one gets away. How do I despawn the mountain lions at Drinkstones? You can't despawn them. Killing them could be useful, but you'll probably just get a respawn back in the same area. Why have a lot of people stopped hunting with the Mosin? Just newer, more powerful, faster fire rate weapons have come out. The Mosin's still very good, but there's other stuff that's, you know, at least marginally better. Fox had Ultra Instinct. He's lucky he's a level 4, because I really don't care if I leave him necessarily. It's probably not a terrible thing to have. I do think the ideal would be like 3 and under, but we'll take baby steps. I also do think, you know, we're killing quite a lot of foxes along here now. Might not be a horrible spot to spend some time. Do you play any other games? I mean, this is definitely the main game I play, but like a few weeks back we did a farming sim stream. In the next few months, like, these are my least busy months of the entire year. January, February, half of March or so, and then I'm starting to get closer to turkey season and looking at maybe, you know, turkey getting out of state and stuff. So, the next few months are my play random games months. So whatever kind of stuff I might get into for a while, and then pretty much from March on is basically just hunting games, because like, turkey season comes around, and then I'm, you know, hunting those as much as I can. Usually in the summer, there's new content for Call of the Wild, so obviously I'm dialed in with that. And then come fall, deer hunting and all that, then I really have no time. Like, I don't even really play Call of the Wild for fun in the fall. If I'm playing Call of the Wild, I'm recording or streaming. And that doesn't mean I'm not having fun. My point is, like, I don't do it in my free time. Have you tried hunting in GTA 5? I'm sure a little bit, but not much. Oh. Oh, indeed. Where'd he go? Huh. I thought we'd see him. I don't know if killing a solo female makes any sense. Like, my thought is... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say my thought is that I probably killed the male from the pair, but... Never mind. Do you have a Discord for Call of the Wild? I've got a Discord for the channel generally. It's not necessarily Call of the Wild focus, although it's the main reason most people are there. We have a classic part of the community. We have, you know, some people that are more into Way the Hunter. We have people that are into the Angler, which sometime in the next few weeks anyway, we'll start working the Angler back into these streams too. Later, Slime. On average, how long do PCCs have early access for before the embargo lifts to share the content? On average, I would say 4 days. Different times we have more or less. I think we had maybe close to a full week with Salzwiesen, which for me was absolutely necessary because there's a minimum weight male fox track. That's awesome. Anyway, for me to prep as much content as I did in as little time as I did, the more time in early access, the better for me. Like, I think I had content prepped out till like December 6th or 7th, just during the early access period. You know, if we only got 2 or 3 days in early access, because I think we've had as little as like 24 hours, that would obviously be a lot more difficult. Are the new scopes on Xbox? They are. Not doing a grind, but every fox or pheasant gets it. And you know what? That might be enough to end up getting some great ones. You never know. I'm not reading that out loud, Alexander, but I catch your drift. Will you be going on any other maps on this stream? I think we'll just continue with the fox grinding for the next 45 minutes. We did spend the first 2 hours on Saul's Wheezing grinding pheasants. So we've been chilling. Does the bear and coyote from the Leighton mission still make diamond? Yeah, most times. It's possible they troll, but generally they make it. Missed a big 8-point last weekend? Ah, that sucks. It'll happen though, you know. Anybody that says they haven't missed a buck either is lying or they haven't been hunting long enough to do it. Jeez, I'm blind. Almost so blind I about missed. What's your opinion on huge class animals being possible route for Caldwell to go? Example, giraffe, elephant, hippo. I think, you know, again, because they've added tigers and snow leopards and stuff, I think that, you know, any argument they might have used of like, you know, we don't want to do elephant hunting because there's like some controversy around that and they're endangered, even though like there's plenty of hunting for them. It's just well regulated and stuff in Africa. I think because they added snow leopards and tigers, that's not an argument they can use to be like, well, you know, we're not going to go down that path. So, they have said engine limitations are a thing. So that might be a reason to not, you know, ever see elephants and giraffes and stuff like that come to the game. Nice. Sorry. Sorry to wake you from your nap. Anyway. I think if they were to do it, I think we do need a new class. It would have to be like class 10 or whatever. And, you know, new guns to go along with it. Mr. Black the Black Bear can indeed troll. I've seen it. I didn't even shoot Mr. Black on my playthrough. Because he was like, oh, you can let him alive. And I was like, I'll do that. I'm sure he'll appreciate my kindness. It's a decent one. Do you think any animations should be updated? Lots of animal animations should. Like, if you look at what they've done with the fox trotting animation and stuff, did they change, like, do coyotes and gray fox have that? Because they need it. I guess I'll shoot that. There's a lot of deer animations that could be better. Like, I think, the running wounded animation, even like that we just saw, it's alright, but it's not, you know, it could be better. Eric, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Needed the T-Rex gun. There you go. Hit animation? Yeah, it's pretty goofy. I think we'll get both great ones before the June map. I want to say yes, because I feel like, pheasant, I feel like we can get pheasant, maybe not by the end of the year, but by like January or so. And basically, like, the reason that I'm going with yes is, that was neat. What I've done the last, you know, couple of great ones now is really put in the time, like, while I have it, knowing that in the fall, I'm not going to have time to mess with it. So hopefully I have, you know, that same type of deal. What I want to do over the next several months or beyond is do extra streams like I did with fallow deer and tar. You know, a random Tuesday night, done with that day's video, maybe, you know, ate dinner early. All right, let's stream, like, whatever. Let's go shoot some more fox. Like, that's how I want to approach it. And we'll see if that actually works out. What is Diamond Elk? I think 380 for Rosies, or 381, and 481 for Rockies. What's up, Silver Moon? I'm at work. Well, welcome on in. I still think there should be foxes all the way out to the end, so we're going to go that far. Should check this little spot, too. Hawaii Reserve chicken and goats. They have access to here, too. Just hunting chickens. Oh my god! Great one chicken! Where do you think the new map's going to take place? The winter one? I don't want to call it a prediction. More of a hope for Greenland. But like when I look at this, Greenland is an obvious spot. It could be somewhere in Canada. And then, you know, we have Medved. Could they do another Siberia map? Sure. It could be more of an Arctic Alaska map. I think there's like a legit shot though for Greenland. And I'm certainly hoping that's the case. Life been hitting? No worries. I think they should add a Great One Harlequin duck. Great One ducks would be interesting, especially because you do have to kill the entire flock to get, like, respawns. Fortunately, that's not the case with pheasants, or pheasants would be 12 times more annoying. But I would say, hello? I would say at some point, we probably will see some Great One waterfowl. Like, since they've, you know, officially done a Great One pheasant now, I don't think there's a reason not to expect Great One ducks or geese at some point. Texas? I've always said, like, a Texas game range feels like the end game to me. Like, it doesn't even have to be end game, but because we're at the point now, the game's going to be 8, right, in February. They've done a whole bunch of maps, and no doubt there were things they couldn't, or, you know, for whatever reason, just weren't willing to do. Even Tar. Like, arguably, Tar should have came out with Te Aroa. But, you know, they held off. They did them with Sunapatan. But if they didn't do that, that's a species that, you know, maybe they wanted to add in due to limitations for whatever. They couldn't, but maybe they could add on a Texas map. You know, something like Aldad. Do we have a map where Aldad would make any sense right now? They're very popular in Texas. But, I'd love to see that. Moving back to the western part of the States in February? Are you? Where are you at now? You haven't been around. What wedding did you go to? My own. Outdoor TV, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Thank you, Silver. We need another backfill. You know, honestly, I thought the backfill was cool. You need to be careful with it. Not literally us, but the devs. Because obviously, like, there's a certain total number of animals that can be on a map. So by backfilling, it probably did lower the populations of the other species. Even if it's by, like, 1%. Because, you know, maybe that's, they add pronghorn to Rancho, and the total pronghorn population's like 10% of the rest. And there's 10 other species, you drop each by 1%, and you're good. But anyway, you don't want too many backfills and too many species to where, you know, it hurts the hunting for the other stuff. But pronghorn on Rancho, I think, were the best backfill. They just fit perfect. What else got backfilled that was, like, significant? Merriam Turkey to Layton wasn't bad. Hearst getting pheasants I thought was good. There's a fox. What is your favorite map or top 3? Favorite still Layton Lakes. Top 3 probably Layton, Sunapatan, and where would I go for 3? Probably Virunga. Like a tie for Virunga and Silver Ridge Peaks. Holy, Huntcross coming in with the 5. Get the memberships. What's going on, man? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We've got It's Country Bear, Fuzzy Gamer, Mellow Yellow. Used to drink Mellow Yellow like every day in high school. BBP and Farmer Clark. Guys, if you are here in chat, be sure to thank Huntcross for the Get the memberships. Join the Discord. Link up your YouTube, get the member roll, and enjoy the green name and emojis in chat. Thank you again, Huntcross. Doing good, man. Been you know, getting on the grind, getting caught up with everything. I spent 3-ish hours last night shooting pheasants while watching Sunday Night Football. And I think our efforts are paying off. Like, we killed a bunch of big pheasants today. 1 diamond, 6 or 8 max estimate 2s, which I had killed 0 before today. So I definitely feel like we're making progress there. Foxes, I'm still not even fully committed to staying here on Emerald Coast, although I think we got a decent, you know, thing going here. So we've done all that. Let's do another run through of our regular spots, and the first thing we got to do is change the time. Oh yeah, the wolves especially pretty, and Kipper Kaylee too. Wood grouse, what a classic player. Middle Eastern map with oryx, hyena, ibex. Hold on, I might be dumb. Is that a meme? Taliban in there, then Arabian tar and marbled polecats. How about them Steelers? Yeah, you know, this wasn't a great week for them, but if Najee doesn't fumble that toss, I think at least decent chance they tie the game at 20. And like the Eagles do to every team, that O-line just wears teams out. I think to beat the Eagles, you gotta get up like, you gotta get a 10, 13 point lead, something like that, and make them play your game. You play their game, they're gonna beat you at it. I take it that was indeed a meme then. How about them Bills? They look good. What map do you really want to game? I think Greenland's still my #1 ask. I think Greenland could be awesome, and it could be coming to the game with that winter map next summer. But where are you at? My own. Kyle and I got married December 12th out in Breckenridge, Colorado. And once the photographer gets back to us with photos, I'm sure they'll eventually get posted somewhere. Here's the thing, Mr. Yeast. There's so many, like there's a bunch of really odd group names for things. Like, I can't even think of a specific one. A murder of crows, things like that. So I thought maybe there was something, you know, something along those lines. Where's the male fox? Probably that guy. Well, fortunately, that guy's a little deaf. And a lot dead. This feels okay. Like, first lake after we've done the coast and the creek. 2 males right away. What I missed? Nothing real interesting so far with the foxes. We're just kind of cruising along. We shot a fair few over here, bunch along this creek. Just kind of, you know, getting into the swing of things, seeing how things look. You can see we killed, looks like, I don't know when we actually went over there, but close to 20 on the creek, and then a bunch on the coast too. Like I said, we're gonna have to really see how things play out, but I'm liking it. Better than I thought it was gonna be. Really could have killed that if that tree wasn't in the way. If you were a game developer, what would you add to the game? If it were fully like, you know, if I had creative control, I guess, I would probably, I'd redo Truex. I think that'd be my first thing, because I think classic system is better. And I know some people get tired of me saying like, oh, classic, classic, classic. I was once told if I want to play classic so bad, go play classic by someone you would know. But I just think like going Boone and Crockett. Here's the difference. In classic, for pretty much any species, but especially like whitetail and stuff that I hunt a lot, I can look at it and be like, oh, that, or mule deer is a good example because it's so easy. That's a 220 mule deer. He's got long main beams, but he's got 2 short tines. That's gonna hurt his score. It's just not quite how Truex work in this game. And the arbitrariness, there's surely a regular word for that. Arbitrary nature, I don't know. Like, for elk, spread doesn't matter. It's like total number of tines, main beam length, and maybe length of those, all the tines combined. If they just went with regular Boone and Crockett scoring, I think it would be better. What's up, Rocky? Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Have you been doing much fishing lately? I, for one, unfortunately have not. You should grind for a great one fox on Hirschfelden, because if that wouldn't break you mentally, nothing will. Snow Leopard tried. What's up, K-Dog? Whoa. I thought that was a piebald. I got really excited. No foxies over there? There's some foxies. I think I can get that one. And these ones will just go alert, right? Nope, wrong about that. That one went alert. Move. Oh my god. Where'd the mail go? Well, that was a mistake. Okay. Don't do that again. Pro tip, always try to place your tents facing north, since that's the direction you'll face when fast traveling. So what I do is I face the door towards the zone that I plan on shooting towards. But if you could combine those and make it so you're facing north, that would make sense. What's that, Dustin? Oh, some animals to backfill could be tar on Tay, chamois on Sudapaton, water buffalo, and Euro rabbits on EC. I could do without the Euro rabbits, but the other two, or rather the other ones you said, I'm all for. I'm all for caribou on the Antlers Camden. About Classic, I was doing the daily missions and found myself a 223 moose, and when I saw it, I knew it was a huge one, but it was still amazing to see it. Big moose in Classic are, like, top tier. I do think they're one, like, they look good, but they maybe don't look as realistic as they could. Like, they're kind of bowl-shaped too much. What's up, Jelly? Desperately wanting a caribou rework? I'm all for it. Has there been talks of a new Call of the Wild game? Nothing that I've heard. Caribou do need an update. The trolls are crazy. The models don't look that good. Like I've said before, the caribou models look like a reindeer that got stung on the face by 500 bees. What it looks like is they took the reindeer skin and then stretched it over a slightly larger model. It just doesn't look that great. And the antlers aren't good either. So like a full rework of caribou would be amazing. Do you ever get bored of Call of the Wild? These days I don't really. But I don't play it as much as I used to. When I lived in my apartment, you know, there was no backyard or anything. Didn't have a dog that I had to take care of or anything like that. So I had nothing better to do than just run around and try to find diamonds and stuff. Like, you know, I'd record my video for the day and I'd stream, and then I've got some time and like, what else am I going to do? So I would just keep playing Call of the Wild. Now I don't really, like, I have enough other stuff to do that I don't get burnt out with it. But I'm also, like, I'm super goal-oriented with everything. Like, you know, I've got the Latent Trophy Cabin thing, and, like, at the moment, one of my goals is obviously to get the 2 new great ones. Like, when I have something to work towards, I don't get bored of it. I just keep on going. I scared off your work ghost? You got a work ghost? We had a work ghost at the last place I worked. That was some time ago. First kill in the new grinds, an albino female fallow. Nice. Pretty good start. Let's see, so last time we killed, I think it was just one female. There's one female there again. Now, there's a male, okay. I was gonna say, if there's not a male, we're not even gonna kill the female, but now maybe we do. Whoops, I thought I saw that right as I scoped out. It hasn't clicked on the backroom light. Oh, that's not creepy at all. Have you got a great one, Fox? Nah, this is like, I'm probably on hour number 3 total of grinding these things. I did one video before I left for Colorado, and this is my second kind of session, I guess. What wedding? My own. Kyle and I got married on last Thursday. What would be some of your ideas for new great ones? Well, the caribou thing I just talked about, because I think caribou need a remodel anyway, so great one caribou could be awesome. Mule deer. What else? What about... So, like, I wanted this bench leg thing, which is like a mule deer and blacktail hybrid, so, like, I'll combine mule deer and blacktail for that. I think a class 9 great one would be awesome. Whether that's Cape Buffalo, whether that's lion, tigers. Although, again, because of how tigers have already been exploited, I don't think a great one tiger is good how they work right now, even though they've changed it. A great one kudu, there you go. Give us greater kudu, even if the only, like, even if they're lesser kudu until a great one spawns. I'd be fine with that. I think I remember, Dustin, when we found out that it was going to be like India, Nepal area. I believe wild boar were one of the species I listed as like potential ones because I just looked up like what is there to hunt in Nepal. Would they had reindeer great one with a caribou great one? If they kept, you know, let's say they redo them, first of all, how I would hope they would. If they made it so reindeer and caribou share regular antlers, I'm sure they could share great one antlers too. I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to them making it so they no longer do share racks though. Well, plenty of these guys. No other foxes here today? Don't think so. Ooh, I just thought of one other spot we need to check. It's easy to get to. Have you got a great one? Pheasant? No. But I think we're getting somewhere with pheasant. We killed our first time in the grind earlier. And we were seeing way more max estimate 2s, which I think is a good sign, so hopefully we can keep that up and, I mean, heck, maybe we get a great one pheasant soon and really can, you know, zero in on fox. Great one caribou and Greenland Reserve fits together. I'm 100% with you. I agree. Best animal to grind for. In terms of great ones, I mean, pheasant's a pretty simplistic grind. Fallow deer's very simplistic, and like, what's nice about fallow grinding is it's forgiving. Like, you can screw stuff up, you can delete zones, and they kind of just go back in the same spot anyway. Have you done much with the challenges? I haven't yet. I think that's something I'm going to start to incorporate into some videos. Like, I don't know what I'm going to record today, let's see what challenges there are, and then, you know, maybe make that a thing. With the hype they did for the next year's maps, I could be certain that they finally do Africa map 2. It'd be stupid for them to not do that. I remember Jaxy said something like, you know, if they add Africa 2.0, how could they ever top it? And then I believe his follow-up was something to the effect of like, that would be like the last map we add to the game or something like that. So who knows? I wouldn't be surprised if it's Africa. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something completely different. There should be one down on this side. Some fox called somewhere. Maybe that one? Africa 2.0 is not coming in 2025. I can bet my life savings on that. Did, have they said anything about it? Or is that just your, you know, prediction? Got a relax here. I think we stop, even though there's plenty of foxes to go around, because we're going to delete zones. Germany 2 before Africa 2? With Salzwiesen? Yeah, I wouldn't have seen that coming. Wait, I hit E. Waiting this long for another Africa map is especially knowing how boring Virunga is. I still think Virunga is great, personally. After Greenland, what map would you like to see? Africa 2.0 would be pretty high on my list. I still, like, a desert map, sort of like Rancho, which is the problem. I don't know how many other species you could add to it, but a desert map with coos deer that are similar to snow leopards in that they're extremely rare and hard to find. Because as I've said many times, like, snow leopard is my new favorite animal. I love how they did snow leopards. I think more implementation of species like them would be awesome. Maybe Bree, that could have, like, also brought along camo mattering. What map? Currently we're on Emerald Coast. I'm still not sure this is the best choice for a Red Fox grind, but it looks okay. It's been decently effective so far, and really I don't feel like I'm even close to having it perfected. Greenland with polar bears, acting like a mix between snow leopard and tigers. Don't have to do any more to convince me. I like it. David, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Welcome on in. So it looks like no foxes at this little lake now. Do I have a tent across here? See if there's any over at this one. What do you think about Great One Crocs? I think the grind would unfortunately be, like, really easy. Because Crocs even, are just kind of like, you know, all in one place. That looked... Nah, it's not dark. So yeah, that side of it I think maybe less interesting, but the thought of them, I think they could look really cool. Oh, that was lame. Huh. It's a male too, I'd like to get that one. Well, that could have gone like 8 times better, but we killed some. Any trophy foxes yet? No foxes of note. We had a 21.2 diamond pheasant earlier, so that was nice, but trophy fox is still eluding us. And to be fair, we're, you know what, 4-wheeler for this, but we're just getting started. Great One Russo will be interesting. Yeah, I'd like to see what they did with that. Gonna turn this down for my own ear's sake. How much the stream's going on for? Like 15 more minutes. I'll be curious to see, Bree, like in 3-4 months. Does the dual Great One release help with the longevity of like people like you know, playing and still looking for those Great Ones, or does it end up not making much difference? Because I think if it makes a difference, you might start to expect to see dual Great One releases. And I guess like Steam charts and all that kind of stuff will show that. Did I not drop that one? Oh. I was gonna say. Thank you, Void. You want a Bills-Lions Super Bowl? The only thing with the Lions, they have like 7 healthy players left. Like, I feel bad for him, but, like, David Montgomery just got hurt. I think Aleem McNeil. What's the, he was with Tampa, the defensive back. Carlton Davis. Isn't he hurt now, too? What's up, Caleb? Bro. Go to bed. No. My friend's a Lions fan, his whole defense is gone? Yeah, most of their offense has stayed healthy, which is good for them, but Monty going down is a big deal. Gibbs is still a very good running back. But it does delay or remove a little bit of the 1-2 punch. Did we go here? I don't think so. Maybe we did. All three of those guys are out for the season. It's crazy they're having so many people get hurt. You sound tired. It's probably like I haven't streamed for 2 weeks, basically. My voice not being as ready for this as it normally is. We have not been here yet. Do you think Addison can seal your playoff berth? You have Addison and he has DJ Moore, huh? I need, in a separate league, I need Justin Jefferson to have like less than 8 points, I think. So, you know, maybe Addison just has the game of his life and Justin does nothing. Did you get a piebald doe? Nope. You've also been streaming for almost 4 hours? Well, these days I do stream for about 4, but having not streamed for a few weeks, I figured my voice would struggle. It's actually not too bad, but, you know. Come here. You want to sit up here? I hope she doesn't bark when she looks out the window, but I don't think she wants to. Oh, the piebald red deer hind? That could be. See, I recorded that weeks ago, so I kind of forgot all about that. Okay, have we been everywhere? We should check some new lakes too, like maybe here? I don't want to add too many spots is the thing. We'll give that a look. It's a bit of a run. We can go past these ones. And then probably by the time we get up there, be close to the end of the stream anyway. When's your next stream? We'll see. I don't know if it'll be this week just yet where I'm starting to do like unscheduled grinding streams. Like if I have that day's video already done, maybe some time to, you know, sit down and do some grinding on stream. Just because we just got back, I can imagine, you know, we've got, like, for instance, we still haven't decorated for Christmas. That's probably going to be, like, tomorrow, Wednesday kind of thing. But at some point here, I'm going to start doing extra streams. The definite next scheduled stream, Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern on Twitch. Maybe Wednesday night we'll do some classic. We'll see. Just depends. Ravens play the Steelers. Yep, Saturday, I don't know what time. The Ravens are 6.5 point favorites, which I don't understand. They haven't beaten the Steelers in like 5 years. Which is absurd, because they've been better for the Steelers all 5 of those years. I think the last time they beat them was the COVID year, actually. So maybe 4 years. Christmas decor stream? Yeah. No video today? Now, Mondays and Fridays are just streams. Obviously videos the rest of the days. The TNF Angler streams on Twitch are super chill. If we do TNF streams for, you know, the rest of the season, it'll probably end up being grinding streams. We'll see, though. I think it's hard to watch football and grind. Like, you can listen to it, which I do a lot. But if I'm streaming, like, a watch-along thing, I should probably pay some amount of attention. We only won one game against the Steelers since drafting Lamar Jackson in 2018. Lamar's only won once. I think the Ravens have won twice. I'm pretty sure Huntley or it was their backup. It was the year Ben was hurt in 19. I don't think Lamar played though. Maybe he did. No, he didn't, because the only time Lamar's ever beaten the Steelers was the Duck Hodges game, in which it went to overtime, and Duck was leading the game-winning drive, and then Juju fumbled. Marlon Humphrey punched it out. Don't even like football anyway? Why? Because Mahomes got hurt? Preparing to lose in the playoffs? Tell you what, that Christmas game's going to be interesting. I think the Steelers match up well with them, but I don't know. Sometimes it seems like the Steelers' offense just forgets that they're actually kind of good. What's up, D3? Tips on aiming at magpie geese in Classic. I don't know if I have any... Nice. I don't know if I have any specific tips for that. Are you just struggling to hit them, or like hitting them with maybe just winging them? Were they not side by side a minute ago? I'll go all the way back. I'll probably put a tent, because I wonder if animals that drink here might run out this way. I can see that happening. Thank you, Autumn. Very much appreciate that. Void Outdoors, thank you for the super chat as well. I love your vids. Keep posting. I'll definitely do my best. Thank you, man. Cardinals guy. I had a big win yesterday. Is level 5 pronghorn diamond? Good chance it is anyway, yeah. Best moose map. Probably Medved. 9.99. Just killed my second piebald roe deer buck today on the same lake as the first one. That's cool. Are you doing like a roe deer grind, or just like happy to be hunting them and getting two in the same spot? I don't think we go too far in the playoffs, though. Defense is too consistent. Offense doing good for once. I do think Todd Monken's helped them a lot, but I wonder if he's going to get head coach consideration. Void, thank you again for the super chat. Gotta go. All right, appreciate you, man. Hopefully we'll catch you in the next one. Bro, what? You got married? Yep. Went west, got married, came back. Imagine that. Love that taking a nap made me feel worse. I rarely take a nap and feel better. Multiplayer hopping both on Hirsch. Gotcha. That's cool then. Three games in 11 days doesn't help one bit. Advantage Steelers. I mean, we also have 3 games in 11 days, so I don't think either team has an advantage there. I guess I shot bad on the female. Thanks, J Flows. Appreciate that, man. I've been watching a long time and just got married as well. Well, congrats to you too. Have you figured out what you want for Christmas? A Steelers Super Bowl. No. I don't know. I don't really have any specific ideas. I would like the Steelers to win on Christmas. It'd be kind of cool if they'd beat the Chiefs, but I don't know. If the Steelers beat the Ravens Saturday, basically the next 2 games are irrelevant. I don't know if the Texans can hop them. I think they'd have to win one of the... Because the Texans are... 9-5? Yeah. So they'd still have to win one of their final 2, I think, and also beat the Ravens to be the 3 seed. Do you ever get bored or burned out of playing the Hunter? Not really. Like, I've been asked that a couple of times today. And to be honest, like, I play it less than I used to. And I really have found a playstyle that, like, suits me. Like, most of my videos I record in multiplayer. And for me, like, a successful hunt is spending, like, 2 or 3 hours on the same server. And, you know, maybe it's a struggle and I can't find anything, but then finally after 3 hours and 17 minutes, there's a albino whitetail buck or something like that. It doesn't have to be the specific thing I'm going there for, and it doesn't have to be a super rare or... Like, it could be a small diamond. But, like, I find so much, like, joy in the success of, I'm hunting one server, I'm not server hopping on 20 different servers to find a bunch of cool stuff. I want to solve the puzzle of this server. Where is the trophy? There's got to be something out here. If I hunt here long enough, see if I can find it. Like, that's what I love doing. If we're stuck with Carson? I don't know, man. The last time we played Carson Wentz, I think it might have been when he was a rookie, and he killed us. That was another one of those games in Philly that the Steelers haven't won since 1965 or something. I think it was 34-3. And we still had good Big Ben at that time. Best rare on any map? Probably still Piebald Diamond Gray Fox, to be honest. Excluding super rares, best rare, probably the hybrid Goldeneye. You don't have to go, Kyla. Well, TJ Watt got hurt, Clark. He seems to be okay, but he had an ankle injury at the end of this Philly game. And honestly, I don't think we beat the Ravens if he misses the game. Like, he is one of the reasons that Lamar looks pedestrian against us. Where should I have fallow deer? Tearo is the best choice, generally. Fair enough, Dustin. I would think the Texans aren't as good as they were last year. So I would think the Ravens would win that. They beat them in the playoffs, right? Is Lika Leica? I don't know if that correct. Welcome on in. Amount of times I have heard Piebald Diamond Gray Fox in this stream alone. It's just, you know, do we even have a plan for dinner tonight? I assumed we'd get something on the way home. Really should have watched the halftime shows yesterday. I didn't get to watch any of the 1 o'clock games. We got home at like 2 a.m. Sunday morning from Colorado. And then I woke up at 9, I think, and helped my dad process his dough and Kyla's dough from the first weekend. And I always feel the need to explain this because people probably think it's insane, but he has a chest freezer with some kind of, he calls it a cool bot. Something he plugs in and it overrides like the freezer functionality, and it makes it basically a chest refrigerator instead. So anyway, the deer kind of dry age in there for a couple of weeks. 2 weeks is like the longest we like to leave them in there. And Dad's is a 15 days. Kyla's deer was at 14 days. So I did that from like 10 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. right at the start of the Steelers game. So I didn't get to see any of the 1 o'clock games, but I mostly caught the highlights during halftime of the Steelers game. Nice, Luke. What fur did you get? Or feather, plumage? EKJ Fishing, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Cornbread. I like cornbread. TJ is the Steelers? I mean, quite literally. Like, that team just does not do anything if he's out. Like, they've won a few games ever since they drafted him that he doesn't play. It's absurd. Alright, nothing there. Let's go one more spot. It's almost 7. Somewhere ideally easily reachable. Let's check here. This generally is a good spot, but I didn't have any there the first time I looked. Maybe I ought to eat cornbread. Which is better for fallow, Hirschfelden, or Layton, or Silver Ridge? Well, there's only... fallow deer are only on Hirschfelden of those 3. Oh man, the Bills-Lions game? I wish I could have seen that one. Like, the 4 o'clock slate was just absurd. And of course, you know, Steelers-Eagles was catching my interest, so that's the one I watched. Life movie reference? Oh. I'm bad at references, sorry. My bad. $2,200 kills into this fallow grind? Hopefully it's not far away. I need to know how to make a lot of money. I need the rangefinder. What's the best gun you have? Favorite movie? I don't watch a lot of movies, to be honest. Kylo's gonna want me to say Jurassic Park, so I'll go with it. Go Pack, go. Dude, the Packers looked good yesterday. The Seahawks eventually, you know, figured some stuff out on defense, but that first drive where they just literally like, hey, Josh Jacobs, we're going to give you the ball again, and the defense knows that, but you're going to gain 9 yards anyway. I have almost every gun. If you can, then I would join an Emerald Coast multiplayer server and just run up this coast and murder every croc you see. What dog is the best? It's interesting because, so like, there's a fox down there. The dogs have traits, but it's only for their main job. So I can give Radar my GSP pointer traits, but now that he's got the expert thing and he's a retriever as well, he doesn't then get retriever traits too. So I don't know what the best one is necessarily, but I do think there probably is a definitive best one where the traits for, you know, some type of dog probably are more impactful, and then whatever other type that's less impactful, you give that as a secondary. I'd have to mess with it. If you bird on a lot, I think Retriever is the best, and then you can have your Retriever also point. If you don't, probably Pointer and Bloodhound, because the traits don't seem to matter much for Bloodhound at all. Hey, there's a 12. First 12 scoring red fox of the stream, and probably the last fox of the stream, unless there's one hiding over here. And I'll probably place a tent. Actually, I'll go that way, because the zone was here. Try to put a tent 200 meters away. I have my Retriever also track. To help me find lost big and small game. That's smart. I think that works. Pointer and Bloodhound for me. I don't really hunt small game that much. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I will probably, can you reset this? Yeah, I will probably eventually make Radar blood trail as well, but for the pheasant grind, the retrieving is actually quite useful. What's up, Brent? Twitch stream Wednesday? Maybe, we'll see. I want to, just depends if we have time. Like, we have so much, we're behind on so much stuff from, you know, rifle season and then the wedding and everything. Like, we haven't decorated for Christmas yet. Gonna be honest, there's like a mountain of cardboard that needs burnt from all the things we ordered for the wedding and all that kind of stuff. Really should get that taken care of, so we'll see. I guess I'm gonna put my tent way up here. What's up, Rylan? Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I'm happy to be back for the streams too, though. I'm looking forward to a lot of grinding streams. You know, at least up until March-ish. The more opportunities for this kind of stuff, the better. Got a piebald bull Euro bison on the same server as the piebald road. Dang. Found you a good spot out there. All right. Tent down. And I think, especially because that last red fox literally scored 12, probably we're going to wrap it up with that. So, looks like he'll be burning cardboard tomorrow. I would certainly say so. But yeah, as I was just saying, good to be back. Planning on many a stream in the near future. I don't know if we'll try to commit to one grind or the other. I think we will. I think we'll stick with pheasants primarily. And then, I don't want to say come back to red fox. I'll be doing some fox grinding too, but like, kind of put red fox on the back burner because I think pheasant's going to be easier. And yeah, hopefully maybe later this week, get a couple of impromptu streams going. Very much looking forward to it. And again, thank you guys for all the support today, all the congratulations messages. As I said, there will eventually, when we get the photos from the photographer, I'm sure we'll post some wedding photos somewhere. And since we're officially back, lots of good and fun stuff to look forward to in the near future. So, as always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. Katie, or Caddy potentially, thank you for subscribing. And I will see you in tomorrow's video, which I haven't recorded yet, but I expect anyway, to be Sol's Weasel Park multiplayer. Skites, thank you for subscribing, and bye!